What up, what up? Alright, yeah, everything looks good. Alright, let's just pick up where we left off. Got it going. What's up, Herdian Avi? Can I call you Avi? He's playing Paper Mario. He's dropping. Yeah, he is. The moon is dropping. It's getting closer. Oh. But yeah, we're significantly further into the game. We're pretty much halfway through the game, which is kind of nuts. But the game is about to get significantly more difficult. Yeah, I'm scared too. Yeah, we're terrified. The moon's gonna drop on my head, and it has my face, so it's even scarier. But yeah, you were playing Paper Mario earlier. Yeah, the mountain, is that it's the N64 one, so that's the cold. It's like a cold mountain. It's been a while since I played the N64 one, but I love that game so much. I highly recommend everybody plays Paper Mario, at least the first two. I'm gonna be lurking because I don't know what's happening here. Avatar, very good though. Oh, okay. Back hurts sitting that long. I bet. If you didn't see that, like, I'll be shipping. I meant to tell you, I'll ship your trophy and your shirt soon. Yeah, go play this game, Llama. While you're lurking, go play it. Do it. It's one of my favorite games ever. Wouldn't take turns. I played Tunic. You gotta play Majora's Mask. They're both Zelda-like. Well, one of them is literally Zelda, but you know what I mean. Anyways, I hope that I can do this because this is where the game starts getting hazy for me. I like remember everything up to this point really well, and then it starts getting kind of rough. What we're gonna be doing for like the first hour is not that bad, but when we get to the Great Bay, it gets kind of hazy. But I guess let's just get to it. I don't want to waste too much time here. Don't need that charging anymore. Alright. Now, the unfortunate thing is we have to win this race again. I won it last night, but on my first try, but it never goes that well, so I can already tell I'm probably going to be, like, crashing out soon. Ah, last night I did that perfect last night. It's okay if you don't, because no. There we go. Get the best head start as you can. Even though I don't think it matters if you get a head start. I think that it's one of those adaptive difficulty things, so like the better I do, the better they're gonna do. They're gonna come hauling ass out of nowhere here in a second. It's not gonna matter what I do. Also think it's kind of bullshit. They don't have to get the green magic pots. Oh, fuck you. We definitely lost. Oh my god. I'm not sure that you can afford to get knocked down. Oh, that doesn't respawn. Magic shouldn't be a big deal. Oh my god. It is. I like how they don't need them, but they can still break yours. There is still a chance. Never mind, we lost it. We lost it! You son of a bitch. See, look, they're slowing down. They're not going as fast as they were. They want to give you a chance. Failure. Well, it is what it is. We try it again. Let's go again. I'm not even completely sure what... See, like, I don't know why it knocks you out of it. If it's like 3 hits in quick succession, or what it is that causes you to get knocked out of, like, your spike rolling mode, like your fast mode. You think that he would roll faster without the spikes? Alright. Ah, you son of a bitch. And there's not much that you can honestly do about it. You know what I mean? Like, when they hit you, You just go flying. Now, I'm pretty sure you only have to get like one magic pot like midway through this, and then you're chilling. We can probably win this. I had to knock him away. Phew, we did it. But yeah, we will be doing this tomorrow night as well. This is the second day, I meant to say earlier. Okay, now, where do we need to go now? We're about to go out there, so I think we need to... We could do the Lon Ranch stuff, at least up until... we get Epona. The rest of the stuff I could put off until post-game. With not Lon Ranch, Romani Ranch. Something we can do is go, I think, go get this one mask. No, we have to have Epona to get there. Well, I guess we're doing that. Let's go get Epona. Dude. It's annoying that they ask you every time when you reset. Makes sense, though. Wait, just to be sure, I don't have my sword, do I? No, I do not. Okay. Wait. Welcome back, Avi. I was talking to you. I didn't know if you were talking about watching later, like coming back to the stream or something else. But welcome back. So that place in Paper Mario, that's like the cold, that's like the icy snow mountain. Termina, yep. I need to play Paper Mario on stream as well. Oh, we need 100 rupees. We're gonna need 100 rupees. Okay. I'm getting my sequence of events all out of whack here. Oh, you you can't get that twice. Okay, this is fine. We're gonna go kill some Dodongos. Oh, wow. It's the fastest way I know of to get money in this game. But how are you doing, Avi? What? They don't respawn? Maybe I'm thinking of the 3DS version. Well, we can kill this one. This one should respawn. We don't have a friggin' sword! Jesus Christ, the Goron punch is insanely strong. Oh my god. 3 punches? It takes like 10 with Link's sword. His regular sword, anyway. I did not know that the Goron punch was that strong. Well. I love the sounds. Well, this is definitely the fastest way to do this. Okay, and now we've got the money we need. Need a powder keg to get into Romani Ranch is the problem. That's what we're doing. But, I got the, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake, for Switch, and I played, like, maybe an hour of it, because I was trying to show it to my son, and be like, this game is really good, you need to try this. And then, upon replaying it, like, it was kind of pretty slow at the beginning, and it was honestly kind of boring. I love that game, though. It's one of my all-time favorites. Maybe it's because I already knew what happened, and I've played it like multiple times already, so I just didn't have a whole lot of interest in playing it. But I'm gonna get back to it. He didn't seem to really like it. So, but I have noticed if I play some of the stuff I play on stream, I enjoy it way more. So I'll play it on stream. All right, now let's get out of here. Also, we need to do Ocarina of Time at some point. There's quite a few things I think that we can do here. We need to remember to come back the next day to pick up our sword. We have to do that. Oops. I like how that guy always gets the hell out of here. Speed things up. I could probably use the bomb trick to get over all of the stuff at the other place too. Is he gonna do this in Goron mode? In the cutscene? That's hilarious. Opponent's like, who the hell is that? Oh, that was a bad shot. Grasshopper. Oh, they're coming tonight. I thought that happens on like the third day. The weirdest, craziest side quest in any Zelda game, probably. Aliens. I got this. Immediately. That one. It's better if you stop, opponent. It's harder than hell. Just let me tell you. Definitely don't want to, like, dash or whatever. Maybe if you're, like, really far away. I'm a fan of just spray and pray. I think I have 2 minutes. Her record is 1 minute. The best. Apparently not better than her, though. We could technically stop right here, or we could keep trying to progress this side quest as well. We don't need to mess with the dog races stuff. You need the Mask of Truth, I think, to have a chance. Or you could just randomly. We could, like, rewind the game. I never thought about that with the rewind feature thing. We could literally cheat that one, but I don't know, it doesn't seem right. But it's also RNG, so give a shit. Has nothing to do with skill. Let's go talk to Malin? What's her name? What's her sister's name in this game? She's in the barn, I believe. Yeah. We already went and got the bunny hood. Where's she at? Where's her? Oh, she's in town. That's right. She went to town, I believe, at the beginning. I don't fucking know. Let's talk to her one more time. No. Begins tonight at 2. Literally 12 hours from now. We need to take Epona. And then go do this thing. Oh no, that's just. Oh god. Cremia. Okay, now the Gorman brothers. Let's do this real quick. I can't ever remember which. There's 2 paths right here. Oh, no, not this one. That one's there for cinematic effect. A lot of people don't know this, but these guys are like supposed to be, well, they're both Luigi in this one. But in Ocarina of Time, one looks like Mario and one looks like Luigi. We got different color schemes here. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to him while I'm on Epona. This one is pretty much exactly the same as the Goron one. I think this one actually has got a little bit of more skill going on in it. You definitely have to stick to the inside right here. Let's say, give me my damn carrots back. Go. I did it. First try. Unbelievable. We're getting so lucky on this run. Or maybe I finally just got it down. Nice. Now we are in good shape. Get the hell out of here. I didn't mean to do that. Actually, you know what? We'll summon Epona when we get there. Epona's too slow anyways. The Goron... Epona has been made obsolete in Majora's Mask because of the Goron mask. I mean, hell, even the bunny hood. We're jumping it. I love it. We really should. It's worth taking the damage, honestly. These guys are annoying. Definitely want to go ahead. Summon Epona down here. Now we're trying to get the stone mask. Love how Epona came from that one. But I'm not 100% on how you were supposed to get it. I think I know. Oh god. There we go. Alright. Lens of Truth. Nope. I'm trying to use the D-pad and I forget that I got it doing that weird stuff. And then I think you need this. You might not need this. I think he needs a potion. Forgot the potion. Damn it. Okay. Well, that's fine. We don't need the Garo mask. I thought we did, but we don't. We just need the Lens of Truth. We can go get him a potion real quick. Question is, where's the best place to do that? Just go to Clocktown. We'll go out, kill a Dodongo, go back into town, buy the potion, come back here. I love the way that this game is designed. So like right now, I've got the sword getting worked on, and I think that it's like such a cool thing that the side quests revolving around it right now, like none of them require you to have a sword. It's honestly kind of awesome. I didn't think that he'd be able to jump on that. Okay, he can't backflip, which is Link's highest jump over it, but he can just regular jump. Ow. I'd be spinning out if I was trying to do this in the snow. There we go. But yeah, Lon Lon Ranch, you're using your bow the whole time. What else? Oh, that's not even the shop. What's this? I was about to say, if this son of a bitch doesn't have a potion, I'm gonna be so mad. Alright, now let's go save old dude. And I think, I'm like, no, I don't even think, I'm like pretty positive we get the, hook shot from the Gerudo, like, Pirates Fortress. They're not really Gerudo, but they are. Ow. Let's see if we can do this both jumps in a row. Okay, we can't even do the first one. I've never, this entire time, been able to figure out what makes you actually complete the jump or not. For it. Bro, I'm right here. Boom. Now we can go through the Pirates Fortress and they can't even see us. It's going to be entirely free. Is there any reason to go to the graveyard? Can we do the graveyard thing right now? If we can do it, I mean, we might as well. We have, like, an insane amount of free time. My thing is, I've played through this so many times, I don't even remember what's optional content and what is, like, required until I'm playing the game. Dante. Pretty sure. Yeah, Sonata of Awakening, we have to play it. Then once you... Let's see. Well, first off, it's not night, so that's what's wrong. It's about to be. But once you have his mask, you can tell the skeletons down here, like which grave to open and stuff like that. Alright, so we need the bow. Other than... Oh, we don't have our sword. So this one actually will kind of screw us if we, Let's see. We want the bow and the bunny hood. And probably, like... Since the Goron is so strong, we can try with that. We might fail this. Oh, but we have to... First off... Let's just not do the bunny hood. We'll just be the Goron for this. Oh my god. This is the first time I'm gonna have to look up a song. Yep, I can't even come close to remembering the Sonata of Awakening. Uplift, uplift, A right, A. I could hear it in my head, but... I think it's funny how the first song is about awakening, and the second one was a lullaby, which is putting him to sleep. That's funny to me. Okay, let's start out going the wrong way. No, this ain't gonna work. I meant to hit him with a arrow again. Oh, I thought I got them both in one shot. Damn it. It's weird having to... It just like had me like stun locked. Can I get him with the bow? Can I get him with the bow? No, he's gone. We lost. Maybe not. Oh, we fucking lost. Bad. I wonder how this works. We just retry? Let me just... First, let's see. Can you go in Dompe's house? No. You can totally do this, though. The problem was that I did not keep hitting him with the bow and arrow. It's okay. We'll just turn around and go back. We have a few hours. We have until 2. Oh wait, no, you can't tell them which grave to open, but you can tell them whether or not to open the one they're surrounding. And they're surrounding different graves on different nights, is what it is. No. We did it. We win. Ow. Damn it. Oh, wow, 3 attacks in a row. What just happened? I think you're supposed to fight him now. Well, I definitely can't make that. The hell is he? Oh, okay. He's just doing an attack. Oh, you can't block that. Fun fact. Finally. Okay. This saves us some trouble later. He just dies. Oh no, can we even do this? Because we don't have the hook shot. We're gonna figure it out. I think we can do this by climbing up on this. Okay. I was a little nervous. Captain's hood? Captain's hat. Okay. Oh, we don't have the damn sword. I keep forgetting. Like, constantly. I don't know why I would not just keep it on. Let's get down here. Let's do the first grave. Well, let's at least see which one it is. That way, later, we will know. Alright. Let's just be a Goron. Just gotta tank it. I want to get like an ass punch on somebody. It's like the funniest thing that he does. I swear, I don't remember that being in the game, like... It's actually kind of sketchy. Fucking shoot him, dude. Yeah, our best bet's probably going to be... stand over here and just fucking shoot him. The Z targeting wasn't great. I mean, it was for the time, but like it's awkward when you're like trying to use it on like 9,000 enemies. Okay. It's crazy how much of a difference it makes having your sword versus not. Alright, well, fire arrows. Lifesaver. There's something up here, right? Or am I tripping? I'm tripping. Oh my god. Well. Let's try it. I like how for some odd reason. Okay. I don't even think you can hurt this guy. Oh yeah, you can. Ooh, buddy. Okay, we just gotta remember we're taking turns. Oh my god. I thought I was fucking hit. One shot. Okay, so like, what does this mean for us? We didn't have a fairy. That's fine. Told you I wouldn't use the rewind feature to cheat on things like that. The crazy thing is, we almost did it. Okay, the bats did not respawn, thank God. I wish that I had remembered what we were getting into, but we're here now, so we're doing it. I know that we can. I mean, we got that far. It's totally doable. I think we can maybe survive one hit now. Gotta watch it though, especially right there. Mistake. Gotta bait and attack. Then be right. Oh no, he blocks? I don't even remember that. You want to make sure you have room to retreat. Don't get too close to the wall. Thank God. Unbelievable. I can't believe we didn't even get hit. We pretty much did get hit at the end, but we killed him at the same time, so it didn't count it. I don't know. Oh, we have to do this for story progression anyways. Hilarious. He teaches us the song. Or part of the song. His brother. Yeah, Sharp. Like I said, I can't remember what's optional and what's like main quest. The unfortunate thing is, I don't remember if we are supposed to do that in the same cycle or not. We aren't. This teaches a Song of Storms. They don't know. They don't know. This is definitely one of the coolest songs in the history of Zelda. And I don't remember what... I know why you use it in the main story, but I'm pretty sure we can go play it for the guy that originally teaches it to you in Ocarina of Time. That's his asset has been reused in this game. He gives you the Bremen mask in Clock Town. But I feel like he just... I don't remember what he does. I know he has some sort of reaction. I'm pretty sure he does anyway. Could be wrong. Alright. Now we don't have the hook shot, so we can't go any further this way. It's 9 at night. We should not have came out here. It's okay. I guess we just go wait at the ranch. On the aliens. That's not what I meant to do. And here we're gonna want to set up more like this. Nice. You know what? Let's go in here, come back out, and get a bottle with a fairy in it. I forget, that one always has a fairy. At least in this version of the game. Literally just farm that. Just get it over and over. I want to use the bunny hood more. We got it, so let's use it. It's too bad when we were playing Silent Hill if you wore the bunny outfit. Silent Hill F, if you wore the bunny outfit, it didn't really make you move faster. Would have been cool if it did. Alright. So... I forget where you're supposed to meet her. Assuming in the house. Nope, she comes out. She comes out and goes to the barn. That's exactly what happens. And I remember, like, the way to do this is you stand right here. I think they're trying to get to the barn, not the house. So, like, you stay right here. You can see pretty much everything. Another good trick is to get the fuck rid of this. Probably better to have saved some arrows for that. But you can see them in, like, pretty much every direction. And then once you've, like, kind of cleared that out, you come back here, double check, and then look over that way. Might want to, like, peek a little bit this way. And you can pretty much cover it, no problem. And there's two modes. There's infinitely longer mode, or you can speed up time. So, like, right now we have the inverted Song of Time played, so it's moving slower. But let's play it again. Return time to normal. Yes. And then not only that, but can you speed time up? I don't remember. This just moves me forward a day, right? So we're probably going to say no to this. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. No. You can't make time go faster. But, you know, normal time is actually fast, so. You just put the bunny hood on, and you got your bow ready, and you're just running around. Is that what I thought it was? A place to put bugs in that. Holy shit, what's this? This might be the best way to do it. I don't think I've ever noticed this. Can we... stand in just the right spot. We could get up there with the Goron bomb jump, I bet. We got time to try it. Let's try it. Oh, I've got the... okay. This is going to be interesting. Alright, first off, take that off. Plop that down. Oh, he didn't want to jump for some reason. He just started rolling. Oh, almost. Okay. We got this. Okay, we need to do that a little bit higher up. Okay, I'm only going to try it, like, I guess maybe this time. Ah, okay. I'm doing it too fast. Also, we need to put the bomb up a little bit higher. Alright, this is our last chance. I think we need to get down there. It's tough. Here, wait. Let's... just for the sake of... I want to know. Oh, that was bad close. I'm not sure that you can do it because that was a really close one. We're just sciencing. I don't know, man. That one looked pretty good. I guess you could put the bomb up higher. Let's put the bomb like right here. We did it! You can do it! It can be done. Let's go ahead and put that back there. Interesting. You can see a lot. It's still not the best because, let's see. I mean, unless you know he's there and you can see the glow through the tree. Maybe. But you still can't see on the other side of the barn, which is a problem. But it's still cool. I mean, oh man. I guess you could see over here and stop it before it ever even gets over there, but at least we know that it's possible. That's kind of a neat thing. Is she out here? Not yet. Open that door. Yep. Alright. Yeah, you don't have to talk to her. You just have to be here. Let's do this. I'm ready. And it really doesn't matter like a whole lot. Like how many you take out or whatever. Because the main thing is just keeping them off of it. So it's a battle of attrition. Like they don't run out. And that's also why we did not slow time back down. You can slow time down if you want to make life like a little bit easier. But at the same time, does it really make it easier? Because that just makes it last longer. But it slows them down. They're a little bit slower. Wish that fucking dog would go away, though. I'll tell you that. That one was picking up speed, man. Dome. We're already almost done, by the way. Dude, when I did this when I was younger, I swear it felt like it took literally like all night in real life. It felt like I was doing something big. It's like, oh, we're about to do the alien side quest in Zelda in Majora's Mask. Ever fucking make some coffee? Oh, not when I was a kid, dude. Get some Mountain Dew. That was easy. That was so much easier than I remember it being. Another bottle. Hey, this is actually huge because where we're about to go, it's going to make a big difference. Question is, like, do I continue this quest line? I don't remember. I don't remember all the steps. I know it's important. Oh my god, let's give them a minute. Then we could go pick up our sword, give the gold dust, to speed it up one more day. See, we could just speed it up a day, or we could play through it and keep doing this Romani side quest. If you go ahead and knock all this out, though, you won't have to do it again later, I don't guess. I know that you do have... There are things that you have to do that, like, connect to this. So, like... Once you complete this, there's a few things that you want to do. I think it definitely involves the milk bar. I believe... I don't know if there's any purpose of being in here or not right now. I don't think so. But, like... I think... You have to... do the music side quest inside of the milk bar. If you complete this, you're going to want to do that as well. I can't remember exactly. Six in the evening. Got it. Well, let's go do this sword thing, and I guess we'll progress that. It'd be nice if we could get one more bottle, but I don't remember where the last bottle comes from. We could definitely use one more, though. Alright, well that's done. Now what? That's what I was looking for. I was trying to get a heart. Okay. Yeah, I honestly can't remember if there's anything else we can even do. Until we get the sword. And then I'm going to rewind it to the first day. And we're going to... I wonder, can you pick up this piece of grass? Well. I'm just trying to get another fairy. Even though we have not much use for it. Wait, did we already miss? No, it's like 6 a.m. 6 in the evening. We got plenty of time. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Just because we don't really have much choice. No, wait, we can speed up time, I think. Hold on. So let's go ahead and make a suspend point in case we screw this up. It'd be pretty devastating. What's going on with that? This should... I think it takes you to 6 p.m. But if this takes us to midnight, then we screwed it up. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's just do it. Yeah. Let's ride. That horse looks crazy. She tells a long-ass story. If you screw this part up, though, you are in for it, dude. You have to do the entire thing over. It's terrible. Luckily, it's really not that bad. But, you could, I mean, you'd be surprised. I've failed it before. This is why that path, you know, the one I was talking about earlier, it's like there for cinematic effect. I like how she has the lock-on thing over her head. It seems unusual. For it to be there in the cutscene, I don't ever remember that happening. There's a lot of firsts in this version. I don't know if it's because it's like the port and something's like weird about it, or like if just weird stuff's happening. No. Thanks. I love how it defaults to no, I didn't understand. You have infinite arrows, so it's like, you think it's not that bad. But if they get up here, they'll sneak up, dude. This is the double Luigi brothers that we raced earlier. They're pissed. They want some milk. He needs some milk. Oh, shit. I would love to do this once without losing a single milk jar. But it's easier said than done. You son of a bitch. What the hell? Okay, we made it. Dude, I swear, my arrows are going right straight through them. There at that one part. I think that they hit them, but I don't think that they broke one. Romani's mask. And just throws you to the wolves. Well, we can buy milk. It's still not over. There's a third day in the ranch. There's something else to do. I just don't remember what it is. Let's go talk to, Monty. There's definitely something else going on that you have to do. I just can't remember what it is. I've also never considered this. Can you just... Alright, let's become the Goron. It's gonna take way too long. I have never thought to do this before. Which tells me that we're going over here for no reason, but... I could be wrong, because I've been wrong about so much. She needs to drop the horse and get a Goron, dude. Get a Goron to pull that carriage. Well, let's go ahead and slow time back down just because I don't know what's going on. There might not be anything until the next day. And that also means we can pick up our sword. Just go there and wait. Actually, we might be able to do... Oh my god, I wasn't trying to do that. Quit. I want magic. Son of a bitch, bee. Can you throw grass at a bee and kill it? Well, we'll never know. You can. I'm here to answer the tough questions. Asking the hard questions, getting the answers that everybody wants to know. Can you kill a bee with grass? Yes. I want to go to the milk bar. I think that might be what we need to do right now. Go to the milk bar, and I think since we have all the masks, we can actually do that one quest where you perform on stage. But it feels like I'm missing something, but I'm not 100% sure. I know we got the mask. They got milk. 7:29 local time in the morning. Oh, wow. Please show proof of membership. Well, what's up, Cademon? Cademon? I tried my best. I tried my best, friend. Yeah, it's 1:30 a.m. here. That's about my normal quitting time, is about 7:30 a.m. Let's see, there's one of the Gorman brothers. He's pissed. There's the one that looks like Mario, by the way. Let's just got one. Okay. I think I just have to know 4 different songs. Just any song? I'm not sure. Europe, Sweden? Oh, okay. I'm in the US. Oh, okay. Play it like this. Oh, okay, he just tells you. $8:30 in Finland? That's wild. Well, good morning. Hope you're having a good morning. Okay, now let's do this with the Goron. Big pink one. Oh, he said rear left. Is that what he said? Oh. Let's have a good one. Good. Bum 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 bum. Any favorite New Year celebrations? You know, I usually just watch the ball drop with my family. Nothing too interesting. I will say this year I recently found out about I believe it was Russian New Year. And I thought that it was kind of interesting. A friend of mine that watches the stream lives there and was telling me that they don't do Christmas, but their Christmas celebration is actually well, their New Year celebration is actually a lot like Christmas. I forget, you know, like instead of like Mrs. Claus, he like brings like a maiden with him or something. I don't know, but apparently it's like really cool. No, I do not. I do not. But there is another friend of the stream that I could probably ask about the Sydney stuff. And honestly, another one that watches quite often that's probably not here right now, but that I could ask about the one in London, maybe? Possibly? I'll ask around. I'll definitely make sure to make it a point to ask about that. This song's kind of cool, but out of all of the stuff, it's like the worst one. The worst song in the game. Ballad of the Windfish. Is that the same song from Link's Awakening? I'm curious. Circus Leader's Mask. You can see both on YouTube. Great fireworks show. I do enjoy fireworks. It's a little cold here for fireworks. I wouldn't want to set out in it right now. But, let's see. Can we put this on? I forget what all there is. Let's see. Some good milk in. I don't want to have a drink. Alright, that might be all we have to do. I swear I think that there's a third day thing. Let's go ahead and we will warp over to Milk Road. And we can check and see what Romani and Cramia say the next morning. Cramia should be in Clocktown right now. And this will go away in the morning. Let's see. So everything went well. Let's go ahead and we'll just create that right there. And time's going to move pretty slow. I think I have enough time to take a quick bathroom break. So if you guys are interested, this is a New Year celebration. I don't know if you've seen, probably from the title, you've probably seen it. But we're going to be playing this game tomorrow night too. I'm going to be starting a little bit earlier because the idea is that I would like to beat the game before New Year, and then we can kind of chill and stuff. But, and I'm probably going to, I don't know, watch some TV with my family, so. But we're going to be playing this all night tonight, and we're probably going to do this every year from now on, make it a tradition. Next year, I'm going to restrict myself more and more, like, I got to get done, or like, maybe there's a consequence for losing. I don't know. But this year, we're just going to take it kind of easy. It's been a long month, been sick and everything, but we're back and it feels nice. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I've already said it like a million times tonight, or last night, but, yeah, guys, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back in about 3 minutes, and we're going to see what else we can do about this. We're about to go to Great Bay and try to progress that part of the game. So, yeah, be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Might have time to do this. It's still the night of the second day. Here, 1 second. I'm still here. I'm just taking myself off cam for a minute. Okay. Had the sniffles. Y'all don't want to see that. So I'm wondering if we can do this without having to have the hook shot. I think we can get a bottle. I think you get a bottle. Luckily, we have like 3 hours to do this. Hopefully, if you can get in the grave, we're chilling. And then I know you get another one in Great Bay, but I don't remember where. It's funny. These guys can curse you, so you can't use your sword. But we don't have a sword, so joke's on them. We did night 1 when we first came here. Now, we're gonna need this. Open it. I hope this is not the one where you have to guide Dompe. If it is, it's gonna suck. That one sucks. It's so hard to do. And I'm pretty sure you have to have the hook shot. That's not a real wall. No, let's... Okay, look, I got an idea. We're just gonna go to the corner. Slap that on, turn around, aim the bow. Take you out. Get wrecked. Okay. They're all back? Oh, great. Oh, that sucks so bad. Yeah, I thought Link was gonna jump there, but he decided not to. Damn it. Let's I have to kill it at this point. I'll take that heart. Wait, something ain't right. Oh. Is there one on the other side too? No, okay. Like I said, it starts getting hazy for me after... Oh, great. Here we go again. I thought as much. We beat him once, though. We can do it again. Let's go ahead and put the bombs on, because I think I can blow those things up on the side. No. Okay. Luckily that has a stun. Significantly easier than the other one. I don't know why we did more damage. I swear to God we did more damage. Or he was weaker. I don't understand. Take those bombs though. Well. I thought that you could blow those up. Well, I guess not. Okay, so... I guess the next step is... Oh, we're gonna need the... We're gonna need this to get out of here. That should be good. I guess you don't need it to get out of there, but... If you don't know, you need it. I do not know. Okay. Yeah, the next step is going to be... Well, it's pretty much time. But the next step is to get the sword. And it's like literally less than an hour in-game time before it's time, so... And it's so nice once you oh, I hate stupid freaking owl. Okay. Crap. Missed my sword. That's what I want. So close to time. So much better once you have this. So much better. Hold on. Ready. We could just unslow down time, return time to normal, but I mean, by the time we went through the animations for that and playing the song and all that crap, it'd probably be about the same amount. Then we would have to do it again to slow it back down, so. We are about already 2 hours into tonight's stream, and we have not started Great Bay. We sort of started Great Bay. I went ahead and got the majora'smask with the Goron bomb gate skip thing. Give me my sword. I've been calling it the razor sword the entire time. It's the gilded sword. Look at that thing. Hell yeah. My opinion, that's the coolest sword. The razor sword or whatever looks cool too. But this is probably my favorite sword in all of Zelda. I like it more than the Master Sword. It's nuts. Alright, so what's next? Oh no, wait, I can't even do it. Let's just go back to Clocktown and speed it up to the next night, and I don't know if we can do the Dompe thing. I'm almost positive you get a bottle and from there, but I know we can't do anything in Great Bay. That's where I was gonna try to go, but there's nothing to do there except I don't remember how you get the seahorse. I remember that being a thing, but I don't remember how to get the seahorse. And I'm not sure that we can even do the Dompe thing. I think you need the hook shot. So we're gonna try. Mainly because when we go into Great Bay, I really want to have 4 bottles. It will make life so much easier. If we have 4 bottles because of the Zora eggs. Why? I literally have no idea. Sometimes opponent jumps it, sometimes opponent doesn't jump it. Whatever opponent feels like doing. As far as I'm concerned, I have no idea how it works. Alright, let's just do this. I did, while I was gone, look into the Romani side quest. We did do everything, so there is no concerns there. We did. I'm pretty sure we did everything. I think there's a fail state too. You want to fail at something to be able to continue that. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I think it has something to do with the milk not getting to the milk bar. I hope we do not need the hook shot for this, but I almost feel like you definitely do. And this is another one where I'm pretty sure. Here, let's do this because I think things can go severely wrong here. But you want to just like with the aliens, you want to have normal flow of time because Dompe will just walk slower. He'll walk slow as shit if you don't do this. And it'll make it take way longer. God, this one sucks so fucking bad. Oh. I love how they all have so many different reactions to the masks you wear and stuff. It would, yeah, there we go. It's happening. If you get unlocked from him. Yes, dig. I don't remember how this even works, to be honest. I hear a Poe. That's great. Nothing. Oh wait, we need... We're gonna have to fight this Poe. Maybe not. Here, maybe we just take the hits. Just tank them. Oh, it's not a... It's not a Poe. I mistook that sound. It's a wall master. You cannot get grabbed by them. Where else we going, Dante? Just keep sidestepping. I don't think they mess with you as long as you don't get grabbed by the initial... Okay, so I gotta remember how this works real fast. I don't remember where that takes him. Where the hell is he? It's taking him to that one, ain't it? We'll never make it. We'll never make it. Stay. You son of a bitch. Eh? No! Well, at least we know. Unless it changed it. But it should be. If this one is the same, then I'm pretty sure it's all fine. So we should get a blue flame here. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same. Alright, come on, you douchebag. I suppose it's better to lose Dompe than it is to... Get on it, get on it! Son of a bitch. Okay. Why? Why did he run all wonky like that? What are you doing, Link? No, 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 no. Shoo, we barely got him. Okay. Nice. Yeah, there's 3 though. Okay. It's actually a good thing. Okay, we know where the last one is. No! Get your ass down here, you son of a bitch. I wonder, Does this stay dead? Hey, we might as well be killing him, though. Get 20 rupees every time that we kill one. Do we have to be here? Do they only target me whenever... I'm trying to... There we go. Alright, come here, Dante. Maybe we killed it. No, I don't want you to dig there. Come on. I probably should have slowed down time. I thought you needed the hook shot here, but apparently not. Okay, we're kind of chilling. Get him on this. Go here. And we just wait. I'm gonna do my best to not target him until it's time, but we need to be like ready as hell. So he's gonna walk right off the edge. He's immediately gonna try to like take himself out. Well, come here. Okay, we should be chilling. That should be it. Well, I forgot we have to do this too. Good. Well. We did it. Okay. Where do we... The curiosity shop. Can we even do that on the final day? I bet I could have sold that. I bet I could have sold the gold dust. I just didn't remember. Because I was thinking last night when I was playing, I was like, you can sell the gold dust, I think. And, but I couldn't remember where. And I tried to take it to a normal shop, but I'm pretty sure the curiosity shop will buy it. Same as Pose. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, now we have good news. We can just, like that. Now we can do the, oh yeah, it's inside of his house. But we can do the Zora egg stuff with mostly no problems. And we can do the Pirate's Fortress with no problems. Also, if you wear the Gorman brother, what is it, like the troop leader mask? I forget what it's called. But if you wear the one that looks like them, I think, you can, during that part where they were attacking the caravan, you can... You don't even have to shoot them. They're just, like, won't attack. That was something I found out when I was looking into that, to make sure we finished the Romani questline. I was like, feel like I knew about that, but... We're gonna try to do a few things super fast. Deposit. Need the bigger wallet. I think you either get a piece of heart or you get a bigger wallet for putting in 2,000. How to sell this Poe. Oh. Nice. We don't need the bomb back. Pretty sure we can buy the bomb mask there too. I think I'd rather buy it than do the quest because I just don't remember how to do it. You have to wait in North Clock Town for the old lady and that one guy at some point, but I don't remember the sequence of events and what time. I want to say it's midnight on the first day. All right. And real quick, let's go out here. I want to make sure that, because he's not been here the whole time, so I want to think that he's going to be here now. There. Oh, he actually is here. Okay, we can do this. Knock another thing off the list of things. I'm not even here to play around. What is it, dude? I forgot it. I was so good about this last night. Left, right, down. I don't think we can get the piece of heart that's related to this. We'll get the mask, but... One of the weirdest masks in the game, in my opinion. Definitely one of the weirdest ones. We're gonna try to do this. We have time. We can do this. I don't think they're over here, though. Once we discover whether or not they're there, we're gonna just go back in time. No, they are not here. Okay, so... Alright, so we knocked out a huge side quest cycle. We even did stuff that preps for, not even Great Bay, but Ikana Canyon as well. Ikana Canyon? Ikana Canyon? I don't know how you're supposed to say it. We're back. Oh wait, you guys can't hear it. Play it. Alright. There's cafe. Alright, now we're chilling. Off to Great Bay. I want to say this guy's only here on the second day. Yeah, he's not there. Alright. We're finally ready. Now this is going to get really interesting. I have no idea how to properly do the water temple in this game. Or whatever it's called. It's not called the water temple. This is about to get to be too much. I know we need the... We need the seahorse at some point. And I think we need, to get the seahorse, we need a picture of the Gerudo pirate. We need to feed that thing fish. I remember that. And it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. And then you get a piece of heart. Just go ahead and put this on. The spider house is so ridiculous. That'll be fun. We'll do that when there's less, you know, less of a rush. I knew it. Okay. Okay, so it's pretty clear what we have to do first. Luckily, we're kind of chilling as far as a lot of stuff goes. Let's go ahead and put this on. Is there anything else I should equip? Just go ahead and put a bottle on. No. Pictograph. That way I don't forget. I hate those things so much. We could also get... I forgot about Tingle up there. Once we get some rupees. Deal with that. Alright, off to the pirate fortress. And this will be pretty much free. I tell you what, minigame always holds me up quite a bit, is this one. I'm not doing it right now, but it usually causes problems. Now let's see if I can remember which one it is. I want to say it is this one. Yep. That should work. Let's take that off. Now, don't you have to... I want to see what that Goron button does. Oh shit, I forgot. You can't... I've got the stone mask, but I'm not wearing it. So, whoops. Don't talk to me, dude. I know what I'm doing. It was a tiny mistake. Zora was going to be like, blah, 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 blah. You can do this. You can just stay in Zora form, but you have to not jump directly in front of one of them. There's also... Oh, I remember. You hit the Goron button and then you have to go through the gate. I think it's that one that stops the water flow or something. Time this just right. Aw. Just to be safe. Then we'll have the hook shot and life will be a lot easier. Really? Oh no, that's the far one. Buff. That's where it throws you back out if you get sucked into that thing. Oh my god. Actually, I don't think there was a time. I don't think there was a time limit there. part is problematic for me. There's like different ways you can do this. Yeah. Yeah, you want to pull this. Go back over here, you actually want to pull this out.
For those who come now.
Hey, what's up, Domo? Whoop, 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 whoop. You can actually go over and then drop down here. ₹20 is 20 rupees. I feel like I remembered that being like a piece of heart or something cool, but it's the cool thing about waiting so long in between playthroughs. I actually forget a lot of stuff. I feel like there's a way to make this so that you can have ease of access, but like maybe not. There is a piece of heart here somewhere. No? Stop. Okay. Dive? I fucked it up. We're not doing that. The controls costed that one. I will use a damn rewind feature. I don't give a shit. Next year though, we're not doing it. Next year we're gonna put restrictions on it. There's also no consequences to me losing this year. This is more of just a chill playthrough. Oh, I remember this. This is nuts. This is actually really hard to do. If you don't, I'm trying to remember how you're supposed to do it. I did this a weird way. Wait, can't you lay one of these on it? You just have to be the Goron to pick it up. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Okay. There's like a crazy way to do this. Nope. Easy. These masks make Buddy ugly as fuck. Yes. What's up, Creed? What, you don't want to look like this? What a belly. Like, what an upper body and no lower body. You know what I mean? He's living his best life, I guess. I look like that normally. Alright, we need to put the stone mask over here and keep the Zora mask. I don't remember what this does. I think we're on a timer. Oh, we need to go down here and get this. We'll just have to go back and hit that again. We're chilling. Dude has the trucker build. Yeah. Hey, I wouldn't mind having that. I feel like I look more like the dead version of this Zora because I'm so skinny. Like the one that's just fish bones on the bay. Nah. I'm a little bit closer to this guy, though. Okay. Then swim. We kind of did that too fast. Oh, great. Alright. Stay up top. Sink. Actually, we don't have to sink. I don't know why I did that. Okay, I think we're almost in. How the hell does that work? Hit everything but the switch? Shit. Is there randomly a pot on top of that? I feel like we screwed this up. Maybe not. Let's see where this goes. We don't need to do any research. I mean, it helps a little bit because we can kind of see which doors there are, but I mostly remember it. You kind of just explore. As long as you have the stone mask, you're just absolutely chilling here. I'll always make sure to get that. What you mean pot goes well with it? Okay, we need the hook shot. We need it bad. This run's going so good though, by the way. Oh man, I should put it on before I came in here. They're gonna spot me immediately. Okay, we already have it on. We're chilling. And you know what? Now that we're like in here and we're like a little bit closer to stuff, let's get rid of that picture. Because now we can just like go straight up in their face. Get a pick. Alright. Now we can get the seahorse when we leave. Alright, so where to first? Let's take the stairs. Them pictures have terrible quality. Yeah. Yeah, it's somehow worse than an N64 graphics in 2025. This part is... What the fuck do you mean? What do you even fucking mean? I had the stone mask on. Why? The one didn't notice me. What's going on with that? I didn't know that happened. A rat. Yeah, a rat with a mask snuck in. I think that was a specific part. I don't think I'm supposed to go in there yet. I think you are supposed to go this way first. Ones out here don't care, but that was like an elite. Maybe they noticed. You're supposed to... I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go up here first so that you shoot down the bees. That one's like a specific one. That's like a... Fuck, you're making me nervous. It actually doesn't kill them. Oh, hell no. Yeah. I found out earlier that you can throw a chunk of grass at the bees in this game and it will kill them. So if you see any bees coming your way, Creed, just throw some grass at it. apparently it works if real life logic is the same as Majora's Mask. I know that's what I'm gonna do from now on. Wish I could do that RL. Yeah. I also wish that you could pull up a chunk of grass like he does and throw it. Or that you could cut grass and find money in it, which technically you could start a lawn mowing service. And that would maybe work. Too bad you can't just go around swinging a sword and that'd be enough. You're gonna need a lawnmower. Arrows. Better clear the fuck out. There's the hook shot, by the way. Why are all the women in this game shaped like polygons? It was the era. Everything was shaped like polygons back then. Remember Lara Croft? She had 2 polygons. Large polygons. Alright, life is going to be so much easier now. I think this opens up a lot of stuff, but we can definitely go get a piece of heart. And possibly another bottle. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Damn it. I don't remember if we're gonna have to make a second trip here. I really hope not. Ah, shit. Alright, the trick here is to just completely ignore this guy. He's an asshole. As soon as you can... Okay, wait. Batman? Basically, yeah. I am him. I am Batman. I'm Batman. Alright, let's just keep changing this out. So that's 1. I want to say there's 4. I've been trying to do this my whole life right here. I've seen people do it. I think that I've even done it once. Let's try it. Here we go. Okay, first off, draw your sword. Then side jump. No, I wasn't. Here, wait. Can you not? I'm missing something. There's a way to do this. I swear there is. I've done it before. What is that menu UI? This one right here. Were you talking about this menu or like this one? I actually love this, but it's probably nostalgia. God, dude, I know there's a way to do this. You're welcome. I'm the best. That is actually not fucking even close to what I was trying to do, but that's how you do it. That's the actual way you do it. 100%. That was sick as hell.
What the hell is even that?
That was crazy. I've never done that before. I said that I think that I've done that before. I've never done that. Not that. I swear, I want to think, I could be wrong, but I want to think that I like somehow did the overhead sword attack and like landed up there, but no, if you jump at just the right angle, cheater. Well, yeah, I do consider that. It's pretty much cheating. It's at least, well, actually that one's not really. I cheated because I used the rewind feature to do that. But this year's practice, next year we're gonna have some kind of like consequence for losing, and I'm not allowed to look stuff up or I hate this shit. Nice. Gilded sword for the win. But I'm not allowed to look stuff up or use the rewind feature or save states. I'll probably allow the use of a save state. I'm going backwards through this, by the way. But the only way that I can use the save states is if I'm like at the owl statue. Like I can't just like save it right here and then try again. Hell yeah. I was doing some cool skips last night. Oh God. I finally remembered how to do the Goron one. Okay, let's go this way. Is this the way I came in? It is not. Nothing over there. Just a way for her to walk. I love how she like looked right at me. And she like definitely was staring at me. No one notices you stealing right in front of them. Yeah. It's this mask. This stone mask. For some odd reason. Now you can't sneak past the bosses. Or that one that required a cutscene. I need to get good at that timing. If you attack as soon as they start to attack. If you do a stab, you can like just end it. Like right there. Oh, screw that. We're actually gonna have to take those guys out before we can get in. Not good. I didn't mean to hookshot the fucking treasure chest. Okay, dealt with. I really hope that this shouldn't be the last one. There should be one more here. I want to say there's 4. There's also 4 at Pinnacle Rock. But I could be wrong. Wish I could do that to wasps IRL. Kill one fish and they all die. Oh yeah, yeah. Just take out the hive mind leader or some shit. Yeah, that would be sick. Where is it? Oh. Alas, my only defense is grass. Yeah. Okay, there's still... I forget. You come out of that giant hole. I don't remember what way that is. Pretty sure. Let's go this way first. This is so free with the stone mask. It's actually insane. Alright, we get more practice with the trying to time this attack. You know, honestly, I think this game looks absolutely beautiful. She's perpetually attacking. That was unusual. I didn't really get much practice with the attack timing because she was just going nuts at the beginning. If there is more, we're in for it because I don't have any more bottles. Might have to make 2 trips, which is what I was trying to avoid, but It is what it is. I can't remember if there's how many bottles there even are. I want to say there's just one more, but there might be two. And I have a decent idea of where one of them is, but if there's two, I don't know where the last one is. Wait. Aha, okay. Hey, I'm glad I looked over here. I thought there might be a door, but it's actually a treasure chest. Money? Yep. Did I even have space for that? I don't remember how much I had before. Ooh, another good use of the rewind feature, but I'm not actually going to rewind it. Well, I got 12 of that. I had 188. Please let this just be the exit. It is. Hell yeah. Okay. Instead of doing that, I should have just played the song. Song of Soren. Okay, we knocked that out. I'm pretty sure we did literally everything that there is to do there. But for some odd reason, Great Bay has like the most crazy amount of pre-dungeon stuff. Okay, so let's go up here. There's three things to do before we go to the next area. First being, let's drop off all the Zora eggs that we just got. Jesus Christ, Link. I wish you didn't have to sit here and watch this. And there's either 7 or 8. Never even played Zelda, but that sound is iconic. Oh yeah, I love it. That got da-na-na-na, or like this little thing. Are you talking about the ocarina? I wish that they would bring this style back of Zelda games. Like, the music was so good. Breath of the Wild like had almost no music. The music that it did have was good. But they were going for like a more like ambient kind of thing. And the game was really good, but like it just, I don't care for it, man. Give him some kind of instrument. The Wind Waker was kind of cool. But the ocarina is goated. This style is my goat. Alright. Let's turn this in. Now, he wants to go to Pinnacle Rock. But he's not fucking going to Pinnacle Rock, I tell you that. Not yet. Excuse me. I usually try to mute before that happens. Because we're doing something else real quick. Before Pinnacle Rock. I want an ocarina in real life. They sell them. But they're like outrageous. I'm pretty sure. They're super expensive. We can do this challenge too. I I'm not interested. We're gonna race some beavers. Before we do that, though, I'm pretty sure... do something over here. We almost got messed up. There we go. Surface. Those guys were like totally not interested in fighting me, which is nice. Well, that was smooth. I promise you, it does not normally go that smoothly when it comes to that jump. Well. Alright. I love how he looks toward the camera when taking the mask off, but immediately flashbangs you and turns back around before you can see his face. Well, that's because... okay, so... but if... and he does it the other way around, too. But for sake of speed, I'm just like double tapping it, and it just skips it. Skips the animation. Where are we supposed to go next? Is it down there? Oh, do we need the dumbass scarecrow? I think we do. No, we shouldn't. I don't know. The fairies flying right over there. Like, play the song, play the scarecrow song, which I didn't make. I always forget that shit. Okay, so wait. I think that there's just another way to go about this. Hold on. I wish that would save you, but it doesn't. See how it lies? The red crosshair thing was not there. But we still grabbed it. Just gotta have faith. Well, we're not getting any of this money, unfortunately. But we're opening the chest, so at least there's that. And if I'm not mistaken, you can do this beaver race thing twice, and it's kind of hard, but I don't know. I remember getting stuck on it at some point, but I think it was the 3DS version because you can only go fast when you have magic. I remember it being kind of janky. You got to go through these like hoop things. Where you going, friend? Make me sink all the way down there just to talk to you? What an asshole. Propeller tail? Yeah. Whoa. Dude loves propellers. Yep, empty bottle. Hey, this might be the way. This is so rough. The controls are inverted, by the way. Son of a bitch. Pretty much, you're fine as long as you don't miss one. If you just swim straight through and you don't miss one, you're fine. That time is like bonus. If you end, you will end with extra time. But as long as you don't miss one, you're fine. I'm pretty sure. So it's less about like, oh, we're in a hurry, and it's more like, just don't screw up. Like that. Which I think wasn't too bad of a loss. It was a reasonable amount. I don't know why it's doing that. It's making that sound. And we're also not racing him, I don't think. I don't think that you can beat him. That was perfect. OMG, my head hurts. From the camera. 25 rings, don't fall behind. Yeah, that camera. It swangs, dude. Swanging that thing. And it would jerk when you were swimming sometimes. Yeah, well, luckily we're almost done with this part. However, we are only about halfway through with the water segment of this game. But it does get, like, way less intense. It's more slow and puzzly. And less swimming fast and shit. Luckily, I think I've got it. We got 4 to go, and we got 40 seconds to clear it. Nice. They do not need water ripples. Why? There we go. I do think I have to do this one more time. Hold up. I think I have to do it one more time and beat my record or something like that. Aw. They give me a piece of heart, I think. Okay, it's just faster. I promise you, we're gonna end this. We'll make it as fast as possible. Do you get seasick, Creed? Or is it just this game's camera? It does jerk around a lot. I know that my girlfriend cannot stand it anytime that just thinking about water like makes her sick. Like not water, but like large bodies of water. She can't stand it. No. It's just the camera angle. I love this notification on the screen right now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's no way that you can beat this guy. This has been a pretty much flawless run. And we cannot make any ground on him. I think that, yeah, wow, we did that with 20 seconds left. Never been seasick? Me either. Alright, now raise him. What's the time? Okay. Now this one's gonna be really close. Actually. This is the only one that's an actual challenge, I think. You cannot mess up here. Because if you remember, last time we finished with like 30 seconds left, and that was when we had the long timer. And he shortened it by quite a bit. I want to say like 40 seconds. It's kind of wild because we had a pretty much perfect run that time too. Locked in. We should have it just fine. We've got 40 seconds left still and only 5 to go. I feel like I've almost done this one faster than I did it with less rings. No. Okay, so. Yeah, that only took 10 more seconds. Immersion can suck my ass on this one. Making the screen ripple when you enter the water is brain breaking. I gotta look at it. Piece of heart. Nice. Did he say, please let this be over? Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, you don't like, those don't bother me too bad. I'll tell you what does bother me though is every time he kicks his feet, how it like will shake the camera. That one, that kills me. That one actually makes me feel a little bit weird looking at it. Alright, so before we go to Pinnacle Rock, we are going to go back to town and deposit our rupees. Because we have too much money. Let's see. Do the game again real quick? Ah, fuck. Shit. It's hard to get back up there. I'll watch it. I'll watch it. I'll watch it on my VOD. Here in a second. Ooh, we can do this real quick. We're gonna talk about weird shit. This is one of the things I found probably to be like the most weird thing ever. Like, what is even happening? What is that mask? You know what I mean? It's like the neck of the mask is the mask, and then the top of it is the actual face, and it looks so weird, dude. Yeah, just watch it back. Looks so bad, in my opinion. Yeah, maybe it'll be... Are they naked? No, they are not. They have dresses on. And this guy's like, the fuck, dude? They've got to take me off night shift. And that is, I'm pretty sure, the only purpose of that. I see them now twerking in a 2000s game. Okay. Let's see. We need... Put the ocarina there. Okay. Let's put up our money. Oh yeah, that was another thing I was going to check. Okay, so we just... With that last one, we got a full piece. And we're kind of cooking. We got a whole lot of hearts for not to be, like, too worried about side quests. I have been doing them, though. Just a few that I can remember. I should get another piece of heart from this. Or a bigger wallet. Nope, just some fucking rupees, which is really annoying because now I have to turn around and give him the 5 back. What a stupid thing. Why didn't he just add it to my account? Okay. This next part is brutal. Zelda was really before its time. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely was. This game is so goated. I love it so much. Even this, like, that's how I know that a game is good. Because when it's bad, you still deal with it. Like, there's a lot of shit in this game too, and I'm not afraid to admit it because it's one of my favorite games of all time, so I don't care to admit its, like, shortcomings, right? There are quite a few quests and quite a few, like, annoying things about it, but I don't care. The game is so good. I'll say the same thing about Mario Sunshine. I love Mario Sunshine. A lot of people hate that game. They say it has a lot of shit. It does. It has a lot of really bad stuff going on in it, but it's also awesome. And I don't know, it's just a part of it. But I really have to use the bathroom, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch that water part and see if I can notice what you're talking about. And I'm going to take a short bathroom break, and I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. 4 minutes. And we'll continue, and we'll go do Pinnacle Rock and the Great Bay Water Temple. I forget what it's called. BRB. We got to get back to it. Alright, so off to do this. This sucks. This part sucks. But we should be good. We got a full thing of magic. We got 5 bottles. We should be able to get every egg while we're here. I think this is like one of the first times I've ever entered this area with all of the bottles. Well, not all of them. We apparently have one more, but I don't know where to get that one. Alright, so now... guide me. You can't trust the signs. They lie. The seahorse knows the way. You really don't need the seahorse if you just know, but... how the hell am I supposed to remember this? It's been like probably... Since I did this part, it's been a hot minute. Okay, we are here. So, I don't remember which ones have eggs and which ones don't, so the idea is we are just going to go through every eel hole. There's one. They're a lot like the Mario 64 eels. You have to kind of bait them out. I don't think you have to stand right in front of it. That's what I was thinking a second ago, is that you have to stand right in front of it. I don't think you have to. You just have to be like right there. You'll come back. Come back. It can definitely be sketchy. And I'm pretty sure there's treasure chests. Maybe a rupee, I don't know. Yeah, it's not worth our time, that one. Now we go down a level. Just circle around. Okay. Switch bottles again. I forget how many there are. There's either 4... There's 4 or 5 eggs here. This is not one of them. I'm pretty sure there's a treasure chest in one. Maybe even a piece of heart. another level. Yeah, I think 4 eggs here. Okay. Yeah, I'll always get it mixed up. I know, I now can confirm for sure the Pirate Fortress had 4. I picked up an extra 5th bottle, so there's no way that we don't have enough for all of them. But just in case, we're gonna check every single eel thing. I think this last one over here, I'm pretty sure it's got an egg. That'll make 4. So you're right. You're right, Derp. What's up, by the way? Hope you had a good Christmas, and hope you have a good New Year. There is no egg over here. Maybe it's just at the bottom. We'll double check, make sure we got all the eels. Maybe there's one more. Oh, there's 2 more. Aha. That makes sense, because there'll be one more egg, and then there should be a chest with a... I want to say there's for sure a piece of heart here. Yeah, this is not nearly as bad if you make sure that you have bottles before you come here. I was thinking about it the whole time, so... Good thing. I usually don't do that, and then you have to make multiple trips, and then it's a pain. Oh, I got way too comfy with that. Just chilling there. Got grabbed one time. Oh, it's the other seahorse too. Yeah, we reunite the seahorses. That's right. You reunite the seahorses, they give you the piece of heart. That's what it is. Yeah. Let's get the egg real quick since we accidentally zoomed past. I think we only need one more now. No, we need 2. Wait, no? I want to talk to him again. Okay, whatever. They're having a good time. Let's not interrupt it. But the idea is, I don't know how much you've watched of the stream, Derp, but we're going to be playing this tomorrow night too and celebrating New Year's together. If you're interested in that, make sure you stop by. Okay, this is bothering me. I feel like we got to hit these. I know there's nothing worth crap in them. We should just move on, but I can't help myself. Get out of here. This is about to be really interesting because I do not remember much of anything about the I forget what it's called every time. It's not the water temple, but it is a water dungeon. But I have such a hard time remembering how things go there. Okay. Oh. Alright. Let's go learn this song, then go talk to Lulu, play her song. And then we're in it. Damn it. I've still got a cough. I'm over being sick pretty much, but cough just won't go away. Shouldn't be much longer and we'll be over it. Time to ride the Magic Turtle Island Express. Okay, so it's 4 and 3. 3 at Pinnacle Rock, 4 at Gerudo Fortress. But at least I still don't feel, I don't feel as sick, nearly as sick as I was. We're pretty much over it. I'm just glad to be back to streaming and chilling with you guys. We did it. One of the most probably like annoying, more difficult things in the game. Actually, let's put that on, and then we're gonna need a Zora thing. We could do that one side quest, but there's not much to that. Like, we could always just catch some fish. Come back. Is this on PC port or N64? This is on the Switch 2 Virtual Console or whatever. Expansion Pass, whatever. I've got the screen like cropped right now because it makes it have borders, but like it's got the rewind feature and stuff, which I've been using this time a little bit for like some stuff. Wait. There we go. Just for like practice on some, whoops. Just for practice on some like skips and stuff that I was trying to do. Like the Goron, Great Bay bomb skip when you like jump over the gate. I did one at the Pirate's Fortress where you like do a side jump and grab the ledge earlier. And, oh, I forgot. I was still tapping A. Okay. But it would be kind of cool to do like an HD version, like an upgraded version. I want to do a randomizer too. Oh, that's another thing for anybody that's interested. So I don't know if you guys have heard about Archipelago, but it's like this thing. It does a randomizer, and you can play it with your friends. Like, we're planning on doing this. I've actually seen them do it a few times, but I was like not able to join them. But we're gonna do this on stream, and I'm gonna play Majora's Mask, and I think like KB's gonna play like Final Fantasy, Bells is gonna probably play Kingdom Hearts, and Avalor will probably play Sonic. And if I get like a mask in Zelda, then it will give KB a experience, or like the boat or something in Final Fantasy, or it'll give like Bells like high jump in Kingdom Hearts. And we just like, basically it like helps us all give each other stuff in our games so that we can progress together. Really cool thing. I'm super excited to try that out. I don't know when we're going to do it because we're still trying to beat a boss on Final Fantasy 14, and we got Savage coming up. But we are going to do it. It's just a matter of time, so that's another thing. If you guys want to stop by sometime. Crap, I wish it was daytime we could do that. Oh yeah, I'm doing the multiplayer mod on PC port with my brother. It has rando and everything from Majora's Mask. Nice. That I want to do that too. I think this is a separate thing that I'm talking about, but I want to do that too. And since there's a lot of you probably, if you're Majora's Mask fans, you probably know about this guy. Have you ever watched, oh, we don't have any bombs. I think the Goron mask can break these? Maybe? I wish I had the damn mask. Okay, no, yeah, that worked. But Good Old Days Gaming, I believe is his name. I like watching some of his randomizers. I've watched a lot of those. I've never done one myself, but I'm really wanting to. And it's a matter of time. Hey, we got bomb shoes. Sick. Are there any fish in these waters? Okay, so I actually have a plan. I think there's just one fish. We're gonna do this side quest. We're just gonna go ahead and do it. I don't remember how many fish you actually... I got No, I got the fish. Okay. So let's just leave and come back and fill up all of our bottles with fish. and then we can get another piece of heart. It's kind of wild to me how much of our inventory is already filled up. This is like one of my best runs. It's kind of funny. It's the first time I'm ever playing this on stream. I've been wanting to do this since I started streaming. But one of my first ever runs on stream has been like a really solid run. Except, so there was one thing I looked up last night. It was one of the stray fairies in Snowhead, and how to get the Great Fairy Mask. The Great Fairy Mask actually like threw me off so bad, because you get it from giving the stray fairy to the Great Fairy in Clocktown, despite having already done that with the Deku Scrub. But if you do it with Link, that's how you get the Great Fairy Mask. And that just like blew my mind. I was like, oh my god. But we did some stuff like with relative ease, which was kind of wild. Oh no, 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 you son of a bitch. Alright, so in instances like this, where we're just kind of chilling, I'm not getting, that's just time consuming right there. Get back over here. I'm not doing that. That's an example of, now next year when I play through this, we're not gonna pull that shit. No rewinding, no looking anything up. Never played the Switch emulator. It's pretty cool. It's kind of cheap of them to do this. But you can't rewind stuff unless you have the Switch too. You can do it on the other stuff, but not on the N64. I'm pretty sure you can't anyway. This is the Great Fairy, I believe. It's like a rolling save state. That's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. You can do suspend points, which is save state as well. But it is really cool that you can do this. It's really good for practicing, just like how you would on an emulator. It's really cool, honestly, because I was able to practice a few things that I was trying to do. And I was able to pull them all off because of it. Okay. Now it is time. No, you don't have to do this. We'll unlock this fast travel now. Then once we unlock this fast travel, we'll go back to the, I don't know, that weird place to drop the fish off. There's a lot of stuff to do here, but I don't think any of it's like too big of a deal that we have to do it like immediately. Let's just go talk to Lulu and get through it, because I don't want to waste too much time. We're going to try to do the dungeon on this cycle, and that'll be a disaster if we get like halfway through it. Alright. I wonder if I can remember it. That's so close, dude. What is it? Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Okay. That one's pretty tough. That one's kind of tough to remember, honestly. I struggle with that one. But yeah, this is sort of just like a New Year's celebration, relaxed run. aka sort of practice, because we're definitely going to do some randomizers and stuff. And I won't allow myself to do some of these, like the rewind and stuff like that, when we're actually going for it. I would love to do a speed run. I would love to do a speed run so much. I've only ever speed ran officially one game, and it was Expedition 33, and I actually held the world record for maybe a day. But not that it wasn't that bad. I beat it in like 2 hours and 20 minutes, I think. But it was closer to 2.5 hours. But yes, Zelda speedruns, yeah. You have to be a god. It is so awesome to watch those guys run it. I wish I was that skilled. But the trick to the Expedition 33 speedrun, the reason I was able to do it was because I was like the first one to log an entry. So I didn't as much speedrun the game as I speedran speedrunning. I was just like one of the first ones to log a speedrun, to log a run. So it didn't matter what my time was, as long as I put it in. I think since then they've gotten it down to like less than an hour, I don't know. But it was still fun to try. Got there before anyone thought about speedrunning that game. Yeah, easy dubs, exactly. I was like, yeah, it'd be so cool if I could just get on there, like, and do it before anybody else. And I did. Now, I've got the proof, like I got pics and everything from when I did it, but when I go back to the speedrunning thing now, it like took it off. I don't know if they like deemed it unofficial or like that I did something wrong. I remember talking to the guy that ran it. I forgot his name, but like, you know, everything was chill. Like it was on there. So I don't know what happened with that. But it's not on there anymore. I had the link to the site and everything in the YouTube video where I had the run. But anyway, it's fine. I wasn't like too tore up about it because I was just chilling anyways. Like I knew that I would not be the guy. I'm not like a super like competitive speedrunner or anything. I knew. I'll put it like this. I'm completely satisfied with holding the record for even 1 second. I really hope 5 of these is enough. But doing it on Zelda, yeah, right. I want to do a super specific dumb Zelda speedrun. Like hold a dog %. Yeah. Hey, those are kind of fun. The run that I did on Expedition 33 was a New Game Plus speedrun. A New Game Plus, I forget what they called the hard difficulty, expert? New Game Plus expert difficulty. Hey, that was enough. We didn't even need all 5. You just need 4. Here, have another one. Oh, well, is it actually in there? It's actually in there. He's gonna eat it eventually, I don't know. I played a little of Expedition 33. It was a really pretty game. I loved it. My girl played it for a month straight. That was pretty much me. They got DLC out for it now. I can understand if it's not like your style of game though. A lot of people... That game like had people torn. Like, there's still people like upset about it. Now personally, I loved it. It was my game of the year. I loved it. I love JRPGs, big Final Fantasy guy. Mario RPG, it was a lot like that. But, or like Paper Mario or something. But, I can understand why some people didn't like it. I'm not the biggest fan of turn-based games. Yeah, that's usually what'll do it. But it was still a good game and I liked it. Well, I'm glad that you're not like some of the other people that just like, I didn't like it, so it sucks. Like, I definitely have games that I don't like, but I will still acknowledge, like, I didn't like Night Rain this year. I liked the concept of it, but it was not my game. It was just straight up not my game. That shit was so hard and frustrating to me that I could not have fun with it. Maybe if I would have played more with my friends, but at the same time, game is awesome. I'm not even gonna hate on it. Like, It's a really cool concept. A lot of people are going to have a lot of fun with that. And it does feel really good when you finally get a clear. I just suck. So I wasn't able to have fun with it. But good game? Yeah, definitely. There was something else like that over this past year. I can't remember what it was. I never played that Kingdom Come Deliverance game, but I'm sure it's good. I just want more Zelda. I would love for them to do a... Just go ahead and do a Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time remake for Switch 2. That would be great. It's about time they give us some kind of news. A full Zelda 64 redo for Switch? Yep. Same. Same. That would be so sick. It would make my day. But I've abandoned hope and joined the PC port train. Yeah, I want to try that. I want to see what it looks like. There's got to be some like upgrades to it and stuff, right? There's also some of that other cool stuff, like some of the unofficial fan-made games. I want to try those too. I mean, I'm sure they're like whatever, but as long as it's a dungeon and I'm playing the game, I'm going to have like so much fun with it. I don't even care. Because like this era of Zelda is so goated in my opinion. Bring this back. There was nothing wrong with... I feel like Twilight Princess is good. What the... Oh, okay, never mind. Twilight Princess... Or not Twilight Princess. Skyward Sword was kind of weird. It didn't give me the same vibes as like Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Ocarina, Majora. Like, it felt like some kind of hybrid between like those games and the newer form of Zelda. And I liked it for what it was, but it didn't quite seem like the OG style. And so I'm in the middle on Skyward Sword. I liked it. It was awesome, but it wasn't this style. I like this style a lot. Yeah, Nintendo stated publicly already that they aren't going back to the old formula, though. They're going to stay Breath of the Wild style open world. RIP. That's a mistake. That was good for one game, Breath of the Wild. I was talking about this last night. So I like Tears of the Kingdom. Well, let me finish my explanation, but I think that Tears of the Kingdom is the better game of the two. The problem is that Tears of the Kingdom came out after Breath of the Wild. If Tears of the Kingdom would have came out first, then it would have been the same thing, but you've already explored most of that land, so it was really just like a dope expansion or something, right? But like it had like way better like stuff going on in that game, but I'm not a fan of the durability stuff. I don't care if they did it better. If it exists at all, I hate it. There's very few games that I can stand that in. For example, I've been playing Grounded 2. Dope game. I don't like the weapon durability in that either. But, and the story. Tears of the Kingdom story was really good too. But, yeah, it came out second, so. But I just wish that they would just go back to this. At least do a spin-off or a remake. How hard would it be for them to do a remake? You know what I mean? I seen something not too long ago that was like super interesting to me, and I really wish that they would do. Is you know how there's like Paper Mario? Do a Paper Zelda game. You're not a fan of the turn-based games, so you might not like it. You might like it. I don't know. Like, I ended up becoming like a huge Final Fantasy fan, but before I was a Final Fantasy fan, I was a Mario RPG fan. So it took like a series that I liked, and because they tried it out in like a different way, I was able to learn to like it, I guess. I don't know. I liked both games, but I really want a Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time remake with old style dungeons in that engine. Absolutely. I'm right there. I'm right there with you. Why'd I do that? Have you ever seen the Studio Ghibli, like, fan? It's not like the actual game, I don't think. It's just like a cutscene. Okay, there's no fairies here. But that looks so sick. Yeah, that shit is crazy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it looks awesome. I don't. We're gonna struggle with this part so much. I thought you could do that, but apparently not. Can we shoot it real quick? Oh, grab it! What was that sound? There's an Unreal Engine work in progress. Ocarina of Time. Make my computer fans take off like a jet engine. Yeah. I think I've seen that. You know Nintendo could make it happen. They're just... they hate us. They have to hate us, right? Just take my money, bro. Please. Oh, come on. I thought I had it. Well, we'll just wait for it. Bro, I was ready to dive headfirst into a fucking stone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was trying my best. I was trying my best to do that. I think I've done something wrong already. We have to hop down there and switch this stuff over. Yep, there it is. We're diving headfirst into a stone. Aw, he didn't dive that time. He knew we were gonna make it. Dude, this part is so rough. Wait, what? That ain't right. Something ain't right. Oh, no, 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 no. Nintendo is probably still mad about the 3DS ports of... Majora'smask not doing well. But the 3DS sucked. I liked those versions. I liked how they looked. I think that they were better than people like gave them credit for, I guess, but that's not the problem is that's not what people wanted. They want what you were just talking about. They wanted, like, they should have done it on, I guess, the Wii U at the time, right? They should have done it on that, or at least make up for it and do it now. You know what I mean? Yeah, like a full console, not mobile, not handheld, like an actual full-on remake. Damn it. We can still do this. We can still do this. Go, go, go. Ooh, with Master Quest, yeah. Now, see, I thought that was a really cool thing because the Ocarina, the 3DS Ocarina of Time did come with that. And I thought that was really cool. But you want to know the best versions of these games? How the hell do you get over there? I do not remember. I think you have to... Oh, that's for later. We can't. We can't yet. We have to go in here first. Alright, this is the part that blows my fucking mind, dude. I'm just coasting through this. We're basically praying that we get this right, but changing the current is so rough. Okay, we're just gonna go over here and do this first, and then we're just gonna like, oh no, wait, you can't. You need ice arrows to stop that, or you stop it altogether. I can't remember. There's definitely a fairy in here. I'm pretty sure it's in that barrel. You know what? Why was there never a Majora's Mask Master Quest? I need to remember to this on. There's another one in here, I'm pretty sure. It's not over there, I don't think. Does this count as a separate room from this room? It's alright though, because we're gonna have to come back in here anyway, later on. Wait. Aha! No, not aha, actually. There's a way to turn that on, but I'm pretty sure that's this way, yeah. Alright, whatever. It's originally supposed to be 7 days. Yeah, I remember that. Majora's Mask always got the shit in. Yeah, it did. And people still, like, kind of hate on it to this day. It is my favorite of the two, though. 100%. Alright, here we go. Going this way, so... Got the red path. Top and the bottom. Okay, just need to remember that. There's some crazy skips you can do here. You can get on that. I've done it before, I'm about to do it. Just want to prove that I can do it. So you want to like start down here. And we're going to do a save state. Because we're just... Yeah, the dolphin skips. Yeah, exactly. You knew. It's so hard, though. Yeah, okay. Well. I don't know what's going on. Dude, I don't know, man. I actually completely forgot how... I know there's a way to do it. It's right here. You can't... Oh! You have to bounce off the wall, too, I'm pretty sure. You can't go straight for it, I don't think. But it has to be, I'm pretty sure, like, fucking perfect. We're gonna get it, though. I love this, having the save states available. Oh, what was that? No, I remember how you do this. I remember how you do this. This is not how you do it. Hold on. Maybe you can do it, but here's how you do it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No one expects that to be a thing. Or maybe they do. Maybe that was always the point. I don't know. I've learned a few things. Excuse me one second. Still getting over a cold. But in the Snowhead dungeon, there was this part with this fairy. There's a stray fairy, and it's in like a super weird spot, right? Wait, can we get to that door? But it's in like this little pillar. There's like a pillar, and you can see it. And I always try to like pop the. Oh, he wouldn't grab it. Rip. That doesn't seem right to me. Guess not. But if you use the lens of truth, there's actually walls there, and it like threw me off so bad for so long. in life. I was like, there's an invisible wall. You can't shoot it. There's an actual wall there. Is the thing. And I just never knew. So like I've learned, that's the beauty of this game is I've learned things on this run, and I've played this game for like 25 years. I played it so many times. I beat it like fucking like 20 plus times for sure, at least. Pretty much every version of it too. I beat it on 3DS, I beat it on 64, I beat it on the Wii port. I beat the pretty sure I've done the emulator at some point. I just love it. I still discover new shit 20 years later. Yeah, they had secrets. Zelda games. Yeah, it's so awesome. It's like the most one of my favorite things about the games in general. Don't you have to? You have to be the Deku Scrub here, I think. Even if you don't, we're gonna do it. Just uncovered with a bomb. Oh wait. I just learned today, and there's a grotto in Kakariko Village. Yep, the one where in the adult timeline, there's like a guy there. That didn't work like I wanted it to. It's like by that tree. I think you're talking about that tree. Oh my god. I didn't know that he did that. So, what is the point of this? Come on. Shit. There he is. I knew it. Just move up here. Just a little bit, big guy. Oh my god, let's just... I was trying to avoid having to mask and jump in the water and shit, but... And that was for literally nothing. Oh my god. Can he just climb on this? Well, at least there's that. But yeah, that grotto is pretty important. I remember finding that one when I was younger. Another cool thing that this version does, it actually does have the vibrate thing, so you don't remember the rumble pack. We had one of those, but still, like, I feel like we kept the memory card in it more often. But it did that last night when I was playing, and I was like, what the hell was that? And I was like, oh yeah, it means there's a grotto there. Oh, I thought shooting him in the head would just auto end it. I still forget. Like, I've been playing this for a whole day now, and I still forget that, well, apparently you can't hit... Okay, we're just wasting arrows. Let's just hop in here. Useful as hell in Zelda games, but when I was a kid, I never knew it did that. Oh, really? Well, the crazy thing was, it didn't always do it, right? Like, whoops. I tried to roll into that. I forgot I was underwater. It only did it after you turned in so many gold Skulltulas. Was that mouse just running on water? I did not know he could do that. There is a crazy skip here, by the way. I don't remember how to do it. But you can 100% get over there right now. You can bomb hover it easy. Oh, okay. That is the one glitch that I have never been able to figure out. I just cannot do it. I've done the slide. Now, there is definitely a way. Let's see. Maybe that is what I'm thinking of. Because I think that I might have even done this one before. The infinite sword glitch first. See, that's the thing. I don't think I've done that one either, actually. I thought that other one was the only one I've never done, but the infinite sword glitch, I think that I also did not do. All right, we're just going to come back. We'll come back for it. We'll just do this the right way. Which is how I've pretty much been doing everything this run. All right. I've been doing the skips, but like not doing them, if that makes any sense. Just makes a bomb. Backflip keeps you from falling. Right. So that's like, it just always does that? So like, you basically do infinite sword glitch and then you've got that one for free? If so, that's pretty interesting. That doesn't sound like something that's out of my skill range. Infinite sword glitch is kind of hard, though, in my opinion. No fairies in this room. Okay. We're using so many arrows. For it. I hear the spider. Where is he? Wait, where the hell is he? How do we get over there? Dude, I don't remember how to do half the shit in this game. Wait. It's easy to do infinite sword glitch with a sign or NPC, but harder to do without one. Is this where you need the ice arrows? Let's see what Tattle says. Yeah, you gotta freeze it. Yeah, okay. What, though, is down here? Nope, it's current. Not good. Just throws you back out. Which is fine. We're chilling because it's just going to take us right back in. And I'm fine with that. Alright. Now we know. It's better that we know the layout too, honestly. Going for it. Hey, we used our one key. Oh my god, I forgot. Is this the bubble? Dude, the bubble is, I forget his name, but dude, the bubble is a pain in the ass. It seems like he's never gonna die. But I sort of I know sort of how to do the infinite sword glitch. I've watched people do it so many times. Oh, it might be the Wizrobe. It might be the Wizrobe. Or it might be the frog. No, it's the bubble. And I remember now, because it's the Goma. The Goma thing. You do fight the frog here, though, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere in here, because it's part of the Garo, or whatever his name is. The frog side quest. Here's the trick. This is the play right here. Just do this infinitely until you've cleared most of them off anyway. And you can try to... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. The frog choir, yep. Oh, I nailed him, dude. Oh, shit. God, it's brutal. Did we get him? Oh my god, that was probably the best that's ever went for me. I think because I didn't try to remove all of the bubbles or whatever. I just went for it. Ice arrows. You get those kind of fast in this dungeon. I didn't realize you get those so fast. But the dungeon gets like significantly harder now. You don't really use them. There's a couple instances of actually using... Well, no, I take that back. You change, like, those waterfalls and stuff, but... It's not as much about that, in my opinion. It's, like, more like... There's a couple spots. Well, at least we can do this now. Ah, come on. It was looking good. Oh, not normal arrows. We don't want to kill it. I think you want to be the Zora here just to make sure that you grab it. Son of a bitch, like, led the target so bad right then. He knew where I was going to be way before I did. Well, that's not true. I only had, like, one way to go, but you get it. He knew that too, though. Alright, now we go back. And we actually, I'm pretty sure, don't change the flow just yet. Circle around. Don't change the flow just yet. Want to come back here. Oh shit, I forgot. Then can't you like yeah, that's what I thought. I don't like, well, maybe. No, that doesn't work. It will, however, work over here. Oh, you can't grab onto that? Alright, it's all good. Yeah, I can. I can get to the other door, at least. Let's use our Deku Scrub trick instead of using ice to get all the way over there. Oh my god, grab it! I didn't do my spin right. There we go. Now... let's do 2. The game doesn't with the ice arrows. It doesn't want to work. I hate it so much. Okay, I guess that's the one. Too close together? Is that what it is? Alright, I'm not... I don't accept that as something that happened. You don't actually slide on those. I thought that you slid. Oh, I almost messed up immediately right there. What? Aha! Started the cutscene as he was exploding. That worked out. Okay, is there anything else in here? I like how they made him clear to be like, what the hell else is that guy for? The game gives you hints all the time, but they're just like not like so upfront about it. It's not incredibly obvious. And it sort of is. I mean, to even get over here, you needed the ice arrows, so it's like the puzzle to get here was probably a little more puzzly than the puzzle itself. Okay. I don't remember how to get in there. Actually, maybe I do. You might have to get back in there. Going through here first. This dungeon so far, it's not been too bad. Whoa. Despite me being super hazy about how it works. Oh, we can do this. Better than Ocarina Water Temple? Agreed. That one destroys me every time. The trick to that one, in my opinion, is mainly... I feel like where a lot of people go wrong on that one is there's one small key, and it is on, you have to have the water at the second... Come on. Come on. I didn't mean to do that. I was already mid doing that, actually. 1 second, I'll explain myself. Okay, there we go. But, it's on the second floor, and you have to bomb a wall. So, you have to make the water be on the second floor, then you have to put on the iron boots, go to the first floor, float up. It's where you first find Princess Ruto in the water temple, and then you float up to the second floor, bomb the wall, and then you can go in, and there's a small key there, and that's what is like always the one that is the problem for me. Yeah, that one is so easy to miss. Oh, I remember what we gotta do here. Oh, God. Love it. This is like animate out. This is like straight up like something, it's like PyCon or something in Dragon Ball does that to Goku. There's no way we get out in time. Whoops. I'm not trying to pick those up. Apparently I'm hiding in it. Without a guide, it's Dark Souls level hard. Agreed. Absolutely. And then there's a lot of other like crazy parts, like with the keys. There's a room with keys and like those dragon heads, and like it's not as much like the puzzle. It's like getting to it that's the problem. It's like super hard to just get to some of these rooms, because like you just won't know they're there. I thought maybe I could sneak up. There we go. We got him. But yeah, me and my dad, I told this story a few times since I've been playing this game, but me and my dad, I swear to God, we played Ocarina of Time for like a year. Not like total game time, but it took us like a year to beat that game. Because we would play like a little bit after school and work every day when I was younger. Great memories. But we were stuck for so long. We did eventually buy the guide. And I feel like one of the first things we found out was like, oh, you grab a chicken in Kakariko Village and you can use it to fly over and get the other chicken. But you can also just shoot the chicken. Not many people know that. But that chicken, cuckoo, whatever the hell you want to, I'll call them cuckoos. You can like shoot it with a slingshot through the fence or from the other side of the fence up higher, and he'll like freak out and just fall off. But you can also just use one to fly over there. Me and my brothers spent months on Cafe Quest trying to 100% Majora's Mask for the Fierce Deity Mask. Yeah, that quest line is unreal. Well, I'm almost positive we looked that one up at the time. Or not looked it up, but like used a guide. Like, oh my God. Talk about brutal, especially back in the day. That's just insanity. A lot of the quests in this game are like that, like where they're just like, oh my God. How is a person supposed to know this? There's no way. Some of those things are just crazy. There is a fairy in here? Hold up. I don't remember where it is. Okay. Let's turn that off. Let's see. I had so much fun breaking these games with the Game Shark back in the day. Oh my God, do you remember that? Here's one for you. Do you remember holding L to levitate? Because that shit was hilarious. We did that too. I resorted to cartridge tilting to get through some Zelda doors. I never did that. I never did that. But I definitely did use the Game Shark on a few runs. It was really fun. It was definitely really, really fun. So, what am I not understanding here? Oh, you can't use the lens of truth underwater? News to me. You can no clip if you tilt the cartridge just right. That's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like the only thing I ever did that on, there was what was it? Final Fantasy IX. You could open the disc tray, and I don't know if you had to like eject the game. Oh wait, I remember this. How do you do this? Oh no, wait, there's an easier way. And it would skip cutscenes, because like you couldn't skip cutscenes back then on Final Fantasy IX. But if you took the disc out, let's move up a little bit. If you took the disc out, it would skip the cutscenes, which was massive. How am I not hitting that? There it is. I think that's the fairy it was trying to tell me was down there. Yep, exactly. And that game, it had something like where you had to beat it on New Game Plus or something to get one of the ultimate weapons in the game. You had to beat it on New Game Plus with, what was it? A certain amount of time. It was a certain amount of time, and it was like really hard to do anyway, as well as like the cutscenes just made it that much harder. Wait, I don't think I'm trying to go this way yet. I think we're trying to go back to the start. That's what we're trying to do. Look at that, didn't just crash out with a file not found error. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, that would be terrible. Corrupt your save data or something. I definitely had that happen quite a bit. Let's see what's in here. Oh, this room. I have a save, or maybe, no, I recorded it on my phone. This was forever ago, by the way. This is when the Majora's Mask, what was it? The 3DS Majora's Mask version. I did such a cool thing, and I'm going to try to like imitate it here. You do not need the ice arrows. You do not need them. Okay, wait, I didn't do the thing. Alright. Like I said, you don't need the ice arrows. I will prove it. Might be a little too far. Now, I'm pretty sure they want you to do that. Because, like, how the hell else are you supposed to get that fairy? But they do not, and I repeat, they do not expect you to do this. Okay. This might take a few tries. Here, wait, let me just rewind because I don't want to set that up again. Just regular jump. I know what I'm doing wrong. We'll sort out first. Okay, I'm still doing it wrong. We will get this. How did I do this? Maybe you... No. Okay. You can't just do it if you fall. You can't just do it if you fall. You have to do it like this. Let's try it one more time. Be a little bit closer. Okay, that was odd. Boom. I did it. Sword jump bonk. Yeah. Yeah. I keep doing that. We do still need to check a few things. I want to go over here. The first time I ever did that, I was like, that's the craziest shit. Are there still fairies in here? Because if there's not, we're dipping. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to jump down here. Look around. Because if there's a treasure chest, I want to open it, but I don't think there is. I'm sure we got the one fairy that was here. Yeah. Ever try 4th day glitch? No, that sounds wild. I've never even heard of that one. I know. Oh no. I know a lot about this game too, and I've never even heard of that. I have watched a guy beat the game in one cycle, which I thought was nuts. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to do that, but I watched him do it. You definitely have to have some knowledge of like how to do some skips and stuff. Yeah, so it's a frame perfect glitch. Pull off when the time is 0. Oh, well, I'm cooked. I would struggle with that for sure. Okay, so wait. Trying to remember how to do this. Can I freeze that? No. Okay, so it has something to do with these things down here. Is it this one? Divert it to the red side? We turned the one on, so now that it's on, do we change it to the red? Is that how this works? It's just off. Oh no, there we go. The problem here is, how the hell... get back up there? Where to stand over there? Oh, no, I know, I got it. It was honestly free. We're close enough? We are not. Oh, shit. There's no way a man can get on that. There ain't no way. We're gonna have to go like... Oh no, we're cooked. Now the other switch. Stop. Are you sure? Is there not just a way to get up there? Wait, we did do the other switch already. Yeah, so I gotta get up there. How do I get back up there? That's what's blowing my mind. Yellow back on. Do the red first. Where is the red switch? We have water flowing through. Oh, it was, I think it was already, oh my god. I've overcooked. It's fine. Actually, in fact, can we just... We cannot. Need to be up there for the hookshot jump. Yeah. The problem was the red was already on when I came back in the room. I didn't need to turn that off. That's actually the, like, most pointless switch in the entire game. Is this one that we're at right now. There's no reasoning behind it. There's no reason to ever hit it. I don't think. It's literally pointless. I need to figure out where this damn fairy is. It's there to give you bad options. That actually is important to have, I think. To be fair. Get good. Yeah. For sure. Get good, don't do this. You do this, you're bad. I can't believe that I just like totally like didn't check over here after all that. Because I knew that was the reason why I came back here, is because I turned the flow of the red pipe or whatever on. No! Get good or spend a whole lot of money on a Switch 2. I'm cheating. This is a chill run, okay? I'll allow it. We made a mistake. I am still disappointed with the Switch 2. Oh no, wait, no. There is a reason. Now we go turn the yellow one off, right? Spend a bunch of money renting a Switch 2. That's something I was about to say. I'm gonna look around down here for a second, by the way. But that fairy is in here somewhere, boys. Tino now owns your soul. Yes. When did they never not? Double negative? You get what I'm saying? We have to flip it around. Now, right? We turn the yellow one off. And that makes it go the other way. There was a reason. But yeah, I'm still not satisfied, like, with the Switch 2 purchase, really. I mean, it made Echoes of Wisdom fun. Because Echoes of Wisdom, when I played it on the regular Switch, was so laggy. It was like dropping frames all over the place, and it was super annoying. Been doing Switch emulation. How's that? And I don't mean like how's it going, like how do you do it? And like what even is it really? Where the hell is this other stray fairy? Pop up. Tried to tell him. Knew it wasn't worth the second I saw it. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. You did. Don't tell Nintendo I'm hiding in a bunker in Sweden to hide from their lawyers. The emulator I'm using got shut down, but it's Yuzu. I've heard of the MiG switch thing, but not Yuzu. Cease and desist. Jinx is still active, making theirs. Interesting. Yeah, that's just so annoying that Nintendo would do that. I think that it's more telling that they're that worried about it, because like nobody's gonna they're probably losing like a handful of people, you know what I mean? Like most people aren't gonna do that. They're just gonna buy it, make life simple. But Nintendo, they know that they haven't been doing quality work here lately, so they just sue everybody. That was weird. I literally prefer to play on an emulator. Oh, really? Well, the save state stuff is cool, and being able to break the game is fun too. Is that the closest one? Alright, yeah, let's just go down there. Oh, shit. Alright, come on now. We're having a time with that. Okay, there we go. Well. We flew right past that. Here, wait, we're not trying to waste a bunch of time, boys. There we go. Oh, it's this place. So that actually was fine. Save state is nice. 4K Zelda is great. Yeah, that's another thing. You'll never... Oh my god. That you'll never get from Nintendo. They're just mad that the emulator guys can literally do better than them. Yeah, Nintendo sucks. Well, like that new Pokemon game, for example, like I did not love it. All right. I did not love it. I loved Arceus. I did not love... I already forgot the name of it. It's because it's a stupid name. ZA. Did not love that game. Man, I can't get up there. Yeah, and being able to run the game without lag. Yep. Another big one. It's like we were just talking about, Echoes of Wisdom on regular Switch was like, it like made me sick. It was like the first game I played after getting a PC. I've only been playing like PC games for like a year. Like I didn't have a good PC until about, it would have been a year and like a month ago. A year and like 2 months ago. And, so I never really got to mess with any of that. But, Echoes of Wisdom was like the first game that I played after having played in like 120 frames, roughly more than that. But, you know, after playing something like that. And then I go back and play that game. And it was so bad. It made me sick. It literally made me sick looking at it. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom will lag hard if in certain sections on Switch. Oh yeah. What was it? There's literally an exploit in Tears of the Kingdom. An item duplicate glitch exploit thing. Because the game lags so bad. Even Ocarina of Time has high frame rates now on PC port. That would be nice. But I will say, I did play Echoes of Wisdom on the Switch 2, and it was significantly better. Like, I actually enjoyed it. It looked better, played better. Not, it didn't look that much better, but the frames were better. Yeah, I remember an early item glitch. They patched it out though. Oh, that sucks. I was not aware that they patched it. It's where you go, you try to go to the, what the hell is it called? The underground area, and you go into that one that's like got the tunnel, and you just like stand really far back and like throw, or no, you attach stuff to the bow, you're right, yeah. And you shoot it, and then, yeah, it's the loading zone thing. That's what you're talking about. Can you? I thought that you could put fire arrows on one thing, and yeah, they patched it out. RIP. Well, at least I got to use it before they took it away. Because, let's be real, some of those fucking grinds for like leveling your gear, unbelievable. We're just supposed to just sit there and wait for those meteorites or whatever to like fall out of the sky. That shit sucks, man. I ain't doing that. Yeah, painfully slow. Yeah. Oh no, wait. You're talking about the new one. Well, just the regular part is painfully slow. But people will find a way. How the hell are you supposed to get in there? This is where we gotta try a few things. Not that. I'm duping. There we go. That's gotta be our thing. Did you do that on purpose? Like, did you know about that, Derp? Like, that's like a thing on my channel that we say. Oh, no, I see now. It started with I'm potting, and then it became like I'm doing X thing. But I see it now. I didn't read the message before it. Yeah, I'm not mining 100 diamonds to get geared for a boss fight. Yeah, absolutely. No, I just said that naturally. I had no idea. That's funny. I was like, I don't know. I think this is like the first time we've ever talked. He's been here before. Alright, this room is annoying. This room is so annoying. If they change anything in the remake, I hope this is it. Because it plays a cutscene every single time that you melt one of these or that you freeze them back. And I just wish that it didn't do that. Just take just that one thing. Remove that. And I am chilling to the max. But first off. Yeah, there's a fairy in here. This is so annoying. It's got to be in that room, but I don't remember how to get up there. I'm not sure that you can. Yeah, I don't think you can make that. So I'm not going to stress it. We might look those fairies up and then try to remember it next year. Alright, let's see. Might take a second here. Run to the bathroom. We'll do a spin point right here. We're almost done with this dungeon. We're doing pretty good on stuff. We only need one song. We still got 2 bosses. Ikana Canyon is brutal. But we got the light arrows, and I'm going to be straight up. I don't remember what the hell this is. Yeah, no idea. And I forget what goes here, too. These are like, I don't know, like quest items, specific quest items, and another bottle. What goes here? Okay, used to love Nintendo, but as I've grown older, I realize how corrupt and shady they are. Rather than actually trying to make a quality product, they rely on nostalgic content to retain their consumer base. Yep. And when any other companies actually attempt to compete against, and in some cases outdo Nintendo, instead of improving, they'd rather actively take the money they could use to invest in their games in order to create patents so they can keep their monopoly. Like how they that Labo thing, they copyrighted, or they patented fucking cardboard. You know what I mean? I'm begging the PC port adds a cutscene skip button. That would be fantastic. I'm about to go request that on their forums. Ooh, that's a good idea. What else was it I was gonna say? But yeah, Pal World is a good example. Pal World was so good of a game, and instead of just like making their own game, they just sued them, and now they're not allowed to use Pokeballs in Pal World apparently. But like that's not gonna stop Pal World from being good, from like their capture device being a ball. But like that's like that whole thing with that Lord of the Rings game, Shadow of Mordor or something, that had that. There was that system that like I forgot what it was called. That enemy system where they like remembered you and shit. And then they like patented that, and that kind of screwed video games because now no one can ever use that. Imagine if they would have done that with like the and Nintendo used to be the ones that would actually make the breakthroughs, and now they're like they still do it, but then they keep it from everybody else. But like, how much did it change games forever? We'll use a couple examples here. Zelda's in it a few times, Mario a few times as well. But Mario 64 changed platformers forever. It changed the whole 3D platforming world. Well, it was the first one. But like it like the camera, just the way that everything worked. It was like genius. Zelda 1? Or was it Zelda 2? I think Zelda 1 was the first game to ever allow you to save your game on the cartridge, right? That's massive. And then Ocarina of Time had the Z targeting, aka lock on. Can you imagine if you couldn't lock on in games? There's so many games where locking on to the target is like a key feature. It's crazy. But now, you know, they fucking take a piece of cardboard and they're like, oh, that can't do anything like that. Great Fairy Sword goes there. The right side is quest items. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Letters, keys, deeds. Yeah. And you're right. The Great Fairy Sword. Yeah, that's what that is. And that's a lot of arrows. So we're like bad far into this game. We've got most of this stuff. The lawsuit settled, I believe, in Palworld's favor. You know, I've been meaning to look that up. That's crazy. Yeah, it's like trying to patent blue paint. I discovered this blue. I will sue for my blue. Yeah, this blue is specifically mine. You see how it has that tiny drop of like a different color in it? Yeah, I accidentally did that. Now this is my blue forever. Which, it, to be fair, would change it ever so slightly. But then like what? Like, just get over it, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy what Nintendo's doing these days. And the Switch 2 has not been a good time. Donkey Kong Bonanza was fun, the main story, but trying to get 100% on that is like mind-numbingly boring. And what else was it? What was the other game? Mario Kart. Mario Kart World was also good, but once again, trying to get 100% and explore that world is mind-numbingly boring. Like Diddy Kong Racing is literally better than Mario Kart World. But Mario Kart World is very like, they have perfected the actual like racing stuff. The wall riding and the grinding and all that stuff is nuts, dude. That it makes it so crazy. But the problem there is with the open world. The open world kind of like held it back a little bit because nobody likes racing those big long stages online, and most of the courses have been kind of knocked back a notch as well because they're too open and you can't take advantage of the wall riding and the grinding and stuff as much as you should. I pray someone that actually likes games buys out Nintendo. That'd be fantastic, but there's not too many of those developers left. Sandfall Interactive. Well, there's some. Whoever made Palworld. I forgot who that was. Nintendo really tries to pretend they are the only company to have ideas like they didn't take inspiration from games such as Shin Megami Tensei and Dragon Quest to create one of their biggest franchises. Oh, you're talking about Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, that picture that I showed you guys that one night, that like, it was like all of the Gen 1 Pokemon were taken straight out of fucking Dragon Quest, dude. They were taken straight from Dragon Quest. That was nuts. I'm not a big fan of Shin Megami Tensei, but I love Dragon Quest. Also, apparently, I literally read this on my last little break. But on my last break, I read the Dragon Quest 11 Echoes of Time team had been taking a break, but they're coming back for the 40th anniversary. I think they came back last April to start development on another game. I hope and pray to God it's Dragon Quest 12. And I hope that Dragon Quest 12 rips Dragon Quest 11 off because that game was so good. And they just need to do that again. Don't try to fix it. It ain't broke. Run it back. That game was fantastic. Please do that again. And then, like, as far as Shin Megami Tensei, I need to get into those or something. And I've got that Digimon game. I still need to play it. But we're just kind of chilling doing this. We'll probably go do Digimon, like, right after we get through the new year and finish this game up. I do plan on getting 100% on this, by the way. It's just a matter of, like, we're going to beat it before New Year's because I want to play the end credits, or the ending cutscene going, like, as the ball drops, aka the moon drops, because that's what we're doing here. We're dropping the moon. And I don't mean that I'm going to show my ass on stream. That would be against TOS. But we're going to show the moon with my face on it. That's going to drop. And then we're going to play Dawn of a New Day. But I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break, and I'll come back and we'll finish up this dungeon and see how far we can get tonight. We've still got plenty of time. But I do have to beat it before midnight tomorrow night, so I don't know. Don't go anywhere, guys. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I'm not the only one sick everybody in my household has been sick. Not to mention my family, like just other people in my family have been sick too. It has been a rough time. I had to get my son back to sleep, and give him some medicine. So we need to get over here. There's a specific way to do this, and I'm trying to do it without having to roll 40 cutscenes. Might need a cough drop. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. This will help a little bit. Yeah, how about anybody else going through that? It's like flu going around or some shit. This sucks. At least I feel like I'm mostly over it. That one, you melt that side, but you need to be standing on it. Then you jump over and you melt that side. And then you get up there and you go over there. This is the way out. So let's not bother doing this one. Not yet. You can also go under some of these. Got my sickness out of the way earlier this year. Nice. That's how I feel about it. That's literally exactly how I feel about it. This time has been far worse. Because I pulled a muscle at the same time. This entire month I've been sick. It sucked so bad. Felt like hell though. Yeah. I don't know what it is. It usually, like I've said before, this is how it always goes. 2 years not sick. Not one bit. And then I get sick as hell for a couple weeks. This is why I don't take days off. As I try to not take days off as much as possible from streaming. Because there will be a time... Wait. Oops. I'm gonna go this way. Also, we need to check all of these. I barely remembered this. Damn it. Nice. Okay. But yeah, because like when I do get sick, I need my days. I need my days off. And it usually takes a while. Which I've done pretty good. I've been around. Oh my god. I thought there was a hole there. Okay, Can you melt this side too, or just this side? Okay, yeah, just that side. We already had this figured out. Alright, minimal amount of cutscenes here. Is he coming with me? No, apparently not. So, there's no reason to go that way, is there? That is the good news. That is also good news because now I should not get sick again for a while. I should be chilling. Alright, you have to be the Zora here, I think. So that you can reach the sledge. Gotta be careful right here, I think. Okay. There's a way to do this. Oh yeah, you just hook shot it. For like 3 days, I kept needing to go to the bathroom. I was dehydrated because of it. I could barely sleep because so much. And of course, just when I started to feel better, I started vomiting a few hours later. Life, man. What can you say? Yep. I totally get it. I didn't have that. Like, that's that. You know, I debate this all the time, like in my head, like what's worse? Getting like a stomach like thing for like a day or two, or getting a cold for like a week. Now, these people that are out here that beat colds in like 2 days, 2 to 3 days, how? Every time that I get sick, I am sick for a week, and then I keep coughing and carrying on for like another week. It's got to be like vitamins. I need to just start taking my vitamins again. Aha! That's how you get up there. But I wanted to... Oh yeah, I've already got the mask on. Did we get them all? We got them all. Nice. How many are we missing? 6 more. Damn. That's not good. Okay, so Zora mask and then get out of here. Oh. Okay, so now we need to go all the way to the bottom, I'm pretty sure. I got some sort of sickness a while back. It lasted the entire final exams for that year. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so bad. It sucks so bad when you have to, like, you have to do things while you're sick. If you can somehow get away with, like, having enough sick days to make it through, it's not so bad. I mean, it sucks either way, but, like, if you can manage to not have as much to do while you're sick, then that's peak. This time... You know, it sucks because it kind of like affected Christmas and stuff, but at least there wasn't all that much to be doing because of Christmas break. It was so ass. Yeah, I could imagine. I still remember being sick in school, and I hated it because like you got a cough and you got the sniffles and you gotta like blow your nose and like this and that, and then like you gotta you got like a room full of like people with like this whole thing about like you gotta be quiet, so everybody's quiet, and it's like everybody, it's like I always like had real bad anxiety about it. Like I don't want to be like coughing and carrying on. It's like they're like fucking listening to me. I couldn't stand it, bro. Oh, this is like the easiest fight. We only need the Zora mask? No. We need arrows. Regular arrows. My nose was always stuffed up and I felt too awkward to use napkins, so I'll wait for the 30-minute intermissions. Yeah, just staying stuffed up the whole entire time. That sucks so bad. I would do the same thing though. I was like, I don't want them to, like even now, like as an adult, like while I'm streaming, if I go to like blow my nose or something, I'm like, whoop. I did that wrong, that would have been embarrassing, but I like hide the webcam and mute it. Like nobody wants to hear that. I feel like it's almost like, it's not, but like maybe I think about it like, I don't think when other people do it that it's bad, but when I do it, I feel like it's rude. Hold myself to a different standard apparently. I don't know. What didn't help was my math exam. How was that one different than the other ones? Where's he at? Oh wait, no, I did it. Unbelievable. That was goated. Dive. Oh. The arrow didn't hit? I like how he like gets these like bonefish or whatever. Oh, they're not bonefish, they're just tiny Georgs. But like, it makes no difference in the fight. Wait, he's... He ate me? Is he playing possum? I don't know how I did that. Oh no, that's the worst. I didn't make the jump. There we go. That was tough. Adge. Alright, I'll wait on you. That is by far the easiest of all the fights in this game. The 3DS version is a little bit better. Some of the bosses are better, in my opinion, where they added the eyeball thing. And then some of them are significantly worse, like the Ikana Canyon boss fight is, in my opinion, god-awful. I kid you not, the AC was broke. It was like 90 degrees and I couldn't breathe. And the whole time I'm having to try and remember the quadratic formula or how to plot a parabola. I'll wait till you get back before I go into that. Our friend. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I read. Oh, so I read your message. I beat that boss. You didn't miss anything. It was like the freest boss ever. But yeah, good times. Yeah, that would be so, like, way too much. Okay, we do need to go back there, but, like... I'm gonna have to look up where these fairies are, I think. Further down. And then next time we won't look it up. But yeah, when it's really hot when you're sick, it's the worst. It's too much. Fairy in here? No. There is one in here, but where the hell is it? We need to keep a few things on here. It, like, specifically, like, if you are, like, having trouble, like, catching your breath or something. Oh my god, there was one inside the Skulltula. Or somewhere else. Okay, well, there's that one. Whoops. But it helps to like catch your breath if there's like a cool, like if there's cool air. If it's like hot, it is terrible. Thankful I don't have any pollen allergies or the like, and I'm not asthmatic. Well, I had asthma when I was younger, but I actually had an asthma attack last Sunday or the Sunday before last. It went away when I was younger, but then it friggin' came back because I was so sick. Somebody literally mentioned that in chat too. I mentioned that I'd that like while I was sick, and then like not like maybe 4 days later I had an asthma attack, and I was like, this is awful. I do not miss this. And now I got an inhaler again. But I haven't had to use it. I haven't had to use it. I'm thinking like once we get through the illness, we'll be chilling. But it is definitely a good thing to keep one handy if you've ever had it. Never know. But I'm pretty sure I'll like oh no. Wait, let's do the thing. We're trying to save some time. That was kind of crazy. Okay, we have one in here, and I don't get it, dude. We're gonna try a few things. Okay, apparently we're gonna jump in the water. That was not what I wanted to try. But I have allergies, but I don't know what they are. I don't know what specific allergies. How am I supposed to? It's probably in that. Yep. I want to doubt that there's a fairy in that room. I don't even want to like deal with it. There's not one in here. There might be this way. Could try to get to that door. Let's do it. We're gonna need Deku. Arrows. Now I think I can make it all the way to that one. Oh, so close. I still think I can do it. Not this time, we're not going to. Did better. I did the best one the first one. Okay, so we could have just easily just done it that way one time and just been done. Okay. Okay, no fair. Keep the ice arrows on. Let's get this out. You gonna let me go through here? Let's go all the way to the bottom. Then we're gonna have to change the flow to find the other one if it's not in here, which I think we're still missing like 3. One time in middle school, after I finished mock exam, I decided to take a break and get some rest. So I lay my head down. My big self is struggling to get comfortable in one of those connected desk seats. Those are the fucking worst. But somehow I'm finally able to get relaxed enough to go to sleep. Next thing I know, I'm getting shook awake by my English teacher, who proceeds to tell me I'm breathing too loud. It's like, at least I'm breathing, bro. What do you want from me? And they're like, not to go to sleep, but it's like, nah, I'm gonna have to sleep. Like, there ain't nothing else to do. Like, you want me to like read a book? Excel? Fuck you, dude. I was like, damn. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been told that. Where is this fairy? I think we're looking at a lens of truth situation here. Where the hell is it? It's got to be like down here somewhere. I'm convinced half my teachers hated me. Same. And I was mostly a good... Oh, there it is. I was mostly a good kid. You know, I slacked off or whatever, but like, I was like respectful. We're not risking this. We're 100% gonna float up and put on the mask and get it that way. Can I not put it on in the water? We should be able to still get it. Will it start making its way over here? Is this too far? It played the sound, so I'm assuming. There he comes. At least from middle school onwards, maybe even more than half. Well, my thing was not middle school, but high school. Like, they liked me at my middle school, and that's when I was still getting straight A's at that time. There's another one in here. Where could it possibly be? Oh, no. Okay, so apparently if you get in the water with the mask already on, it's chill, but... Oh, I think I remember. It's right here. Yep, there it is. I know how to deal with this. How many are left now? 2? Yep, 2. We are gonna have to change the flow, though. Remaining ones are in rooms that I cannot reach anymore. So let's go do that. Silence. Get dragged into one of those rooms again that we've already done. But yeah, I mean, I was a pretty good kid. But I would sleep in some classes, that's for sure. I definitely started slacking off, but it was around the same time that I got a job. Like, they expected a lot It was a lot, dude. Hang out with friends, have a job, go to school, manage to get 8 hours of sleep. Then if you have any extracurricular activities, which, you know, job, in my opinion, should count as one. That is unfortunate. Change the current around is kind of a pain in the ass. Here, wait. I know how to do this faster. We didn't. If we would have just done this, it would have been easier. There's just that one room we got to figure out how to get up there. Well, there's actually 2 fairies left. But, that one room, I know that one. Yeah, you just get tired, you know? And my thing is, once I start to fall behind a little bit, like, I was pretty much cooked. Like, I tilt. I get tilted, and then it's just over. Spiral. I managed to get it done, though. But I'm not good for, like, when I fall behind on something. Either I catch it back up, or I'm gonna need some kind of help. Because then it turns into this whole thing where I'm, like, making lists. Like making like a to-do list, but I never do the stuff on the list. I'm making the hell out of the list and like just worrying about it, but it's like overwhelming. I eventually climb back out. That kind of crap. Wait, is this the same fucking... I'll be. Hold up. Was there one in this room? I don't think that we ever busted all these. I can't check this exact moment because I'd have to climb up there to be able to put the mask on. I'm already here. Okay, no. Now that we know, let's get the hell out of here. No fairy. Well, we're here. We might as well go over here and look, but I'm almost positive there's no... Like right here. Okay. Should be good enough. It's not. We'll just rewind it if we don't make it. Okay, yeah, we'll make it. Okay, no fairy. And we've been here, right? This is, okay, yeah, okay. That was crazy looking. Dawn of the final day. Okay, so we've already been in that. There's only like one more option, I think. It's the bottom. Yeah. So it's in here. somewhere. Apparently not literally in this room, though. It's not in here either. Where didn't I go? I know I didn't go back to those ice, the rooms with the platforms that lift you and stuff. It's just gonna spit me back out here. Wish there was like a way to stand still for a second here. It's that way. It's one. Ooh, can't first person. Pretty sure there's 4 exits, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the way that we just came. It's actually got me wondering, does it tell you that there's a fairy there if you haven't exposed the fairy? So say it's like in this thing. These enemies are the worst in both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Literally the worst enemies in the game. I don't understand it. Oh my god. Okay. Could give a fuck if I kill this thing. I'm gonna try though. I feel like I need to, because something up. Oh, there we go. So there is a way. Unlock. There we go. Well, that wasn't it. What are we missing? We didn't go one of the ways. We missed it. We missed a way for sure. I don't know what it was though, is the thing. It's before we do anything about changing the flow, let's go back in here one more time. His ass. Did I check for a fairy in here? There's a character. Oh no, you were typing a message that whole time and then it is. Oh my god. Did it just. Did it delete your message? Like you sent it and then it was like, oh, there's a limit, and then it's like basically delete. That's the fucking worst. But what you could do is just summarize and then we'll just, if there's something that you feel like you need to elaborate on, kind of go back over it. I mean, I'll be chilling with you for a minute, so you don't have to say it all at once or whatever, you know what I mean? No, it's still there. Give me a second, I'll break it down. Okay, cool. At least it didn't delete it. Or you could just, like, copy, paste, you know what I mean? Like, copy some of it and then put it in Notepad, break it down and do, like, half. Then get the other half. So in middle school first year, I had this female teacher who just did not like me. Pulled me back after class to lecture me, then got mad because I was too stone-faced, but that's not the story I'm trying to tell. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm listening. Yeah, that's kind of weird because I feel like I would be more mad if, like, you know, like, what did she want you to fucking cry? Like, if you would have been, like, smiling or something, she would have, that would piss me off more. So, like, what did she want you to do? I feel like if somebody's, like, stone-faced, then that's, like, good. It means that they're, like, serious about this, you know what I mean? I decide to read in the corner. This guy's out. Read in the corner. The rest of the class period. Now afterwards he compliments me on my behavior and sends me back down. Go join the rest of the class. She sees me, gets pissed, and then proceeds to march me back up there. And I just remember feeling both annoyed and yet, like, laughing my ass off during the whole situation. There. Long-winded? Nah, that wasn't bad. That does sound like a teacher that has, like, a bone to pick, though. Like, what the hell is their problem? Did I change the flow? I changed the flow. Let's do this again. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think I ever had any teachers like that. Like, I don't know. I think I had some in middle school. I do remember getting in trouble. Oh, God. I remember getting in trouble for, Oh, here's a room. This is one of the rooms. Okay. We've got to figure this out. But, I had a teacher in elementary school that was, like, just a fucking asshole. And then the principal as well, and the school sucked too, because I remember getting in trouble for not having some of the homework done, but you needed to have the books. It was like, you know, just basically copy this portion from the science book. It was a science class, and it was like a 4th grade class. This shit's not hard, but I didn't have a book. We had to share books. And I, like, straight up just didn't have access to the book. And it happened on more than one occasion. Like, they had, like, you know, what, like 15 students and like 7 or 8 books. And it was just bullshit. And then my mom took me to a different school. And after that, I was doing fine. We were chilling. Straight A's. Shit. I don't think I did that fast enough. Yeah, she did not like me. I still remember my homework being stolen somehow. We did this wrong. That motherfucker is in there. I just don't know how to get in there. We're gonna try this though. I think that we can maybe make it. Deadass, it was swapped with someone else's and they erased my name and put their name on it instead. Oh, well, I believe it. Kids are sneaky, man. I definitely did some sneaky cheating on tests. I definitely did that shit. I ain't gonna act like I didn't. Okay. Can make this right. Hold on. Is there another way to get over there? There's not, dude. How the hell are you supposed to do this? I can't make that jump. We're gonna try it for shits and gigs, but that's not happening. I even did the super fucking shit. Hold up. Which way is this gonna go? Hold on. Maybe we can sneak around? Sneak around to this other side. We figured it out. Okay, that was something else. We're still missing one more. Wait, apparently it's also in this room. How about that? Where would it be? Does this just go to a door? Wait, there's a chest. Oh my god, I know exactly what it is. You're not ready for this. I'm not even ready for this. Literally some bullshit. No? I am lost, bro. Let's stop down and look. Oh! Oh, okay. See, my bad, I wasn't reading. And I know it was mine because the intention of the sheet, because I would write so hard I grew callus on one of my fingers. Damn, son. I didn't do that until I was a cook, so I ended up getting those a little bit, but also playing guitar. Honestly, I was a great student up until middle school onwards. That was me up until high school onwards. Afterwards, it was video games and wanting to do my own thing rather than homework. Yup. I met KB in high school. I blame him. It was KB's fault. Made me a bad kid. But nah. He's my bro, dude. We gamed so hard, dude. I would rather it be that way than whatever the hell they were trying to teach me at school. We did it. That's all the fairies. Well, if I can open the chest. Shame, KB, shame. Hey, we didn't even have to look those up either. We did that the legitimate way. Now let's get the hell out of here. Genius. Yep. I don't remember what this one is. Is this the Great Fairy Sword or is that the last one? I think this is shield. This is extra shield-like armor on your health. I suppose this is faster, probably. To go this way. Damn it. We're gonna need the majora'smask. And we're gonna also need the hook shot. There's a whole hell of a lot of stuff to do in here. But I don't think that any of it requires you to have beaten the water temple. That was something I was going to mention earlier. You know, we did that whole thing and I didn't even see what the name of that place was. I can't ever remember the name of that dungeon. What was your favorite subject in school? Mine had to be history by a mile. Super easy and intriguing to boot. Same. Literally same. Now, I'm no, like, fucking expert on any of it, but if I gave a shit about any of it, it was like, you know, social studies, and history. It was definitely my favorite. Not even close. Damn it. Like a dolphin jump one time. We're walking it. Outside of that, like, I fucking hated all of it. Least favorite was math after 6th grade. Yeah, I fucking hated math. I hated math, and I like science is cool, but it depends on which science. Biology, dope. Chemistry, fucking terrible. Hated chemistry. Chemistry was just math with science pretending to be that. Or it was math pretending to be science, is what I'm going to say. Chemistry was easy, to be honest. I'm a dumbass, dude. You don't understand. How did you not figure this out? Is this the heart shield thing? No, like, it... I don't know. I didn't try in that class. That teacher was an asshole, dude. So I really didn't care to try much harder. I mean, not saying that I could have got it if I would have tried, but I probably would have done a little better. That was one of, like, maybe 2 classes, 2 or 3 classes that I failed. And then English, because it was just so much damn work. It was literally easier to fail English and do it in summer school or credit recovery than it was to do it as you went along. For example, in credit recovery, you don't have to write a paper. In credit recovery, you did some of those fucking stupid, like, I don't know, like, I know you know what I'm talking about, those stupid things where it's like you watch a video and answer some questions. You do that for 2 weeks, and then you've got the whole entire semester, like, done. Alright. We're just gonna rewind this every time. Okay, we failed. Oh, a little bit further. We gotta back up a little bit more. When you finally do this, it is the most sick feeling. I think we're a little too far back. No, we were not far enough. Once you learn the rules, balancing the equations weren't that difficult. Yeah, I could probably do it now, no problem. I just did not have the patience for that shit. English tests are mind-numbingly easy. Yeah, those classes were the ones that I slept through like bad. There was an English teacher, she did not give a shit. If you slept in her class, she would not wake you up. She did not care. You could just sleep right through it. But, you know, she knew that it would bite you in the ass. Eventually. We did it. Oh, well, we couldn't even get it, but it was 100 rupees. What am I doing? Yeah, what the hell am I doing? We're done here. I think I was gonna stop by and do that just cause. For proctored exams, the ones teachers would give our based on assigned reading during the year were annoying as fuck. Yeah. I hated reading. If that's not obvious, like, from, like, you watching me, read chat and stuff most of the time. I don't mind reading chat, but, like, you know, just, the jokes and stuff we've made. But, it's not, I don't like reading books. I think they're cool, and I have done it, and I can get into it sometimes, but most of the time, it's just not my cup of tea. Like, if I'm gonna read a book, I have to sit down and read the entire book in 1, 2, maybe possibly 3 days. If it extends that period of time, like past that period of time, I will not read it. I will drop it and I'll never read it again. I don't know why. I just don't care enough, I guess. Alright, so we have the water temple stuff. There's plenty of side quests to do still, but the ones over there I'm not going to mess with because I'm not familiar enough with them. But we're making solid progress. Ikana Canyon. We've still got a lot of day 1 mini games and the Deku Scrub mini games. We have to do all 3 days. But most of the books that they would try to assign to us, I did not give a shit about. I forgot about this chest. Let's get this. Oops. I didn't like the teacher of the subject. I just do bare minimum and then pass the final exam next year. I would try to do that. I like to play catch up toward the end of the year, and sometimes I would be able to do it, and then sometimes they would tell me to fuck you. Like, a lot of the teachers would be like, yeah, sure, you can do some extra credit stuff, and you can turn in this old homework and stuff that you didn't do, and then occasionally, like that chemistry teacher that I had, she said no. You cannot. And then I was just cooked. Whoa, Link. Why didn't you lock on? Oh, it was too deep. His sword is pretty much as strong as a Goron punch now with the overhead attack. Senior year, I skipped my last 2 classes of the day because I didn't need the credits to graduate. Oh my god, you just reminded me that I did that too. Like, not because I didn't need the credits. I just skipped because one of my friends were in that like work thing, like where they had a job. Or they also they worked at the college nearby. And when they would go to leave, I would just leave with them. And then sometimes they would know, and then sometimes they wouldn't. I eventually got caught for it. But I don't even think they did anything. Because it was like way too late in the year. They couldn't like do anything about it. I don't have any damn arrows. What am I supposed to do? I need arrows for this to work. Maybe we can make this work. Where is he? Where you at, Tingle? I know he's over here. Jesus Christ! Nothing gonna reach that man. Where are we gonna get some arrows? Damn heart. Want a heart? When I skipped, I went to the sheets. 2 streets over and would play Bond Hunter for the next 2 hours before getting picked up. What a goat. KB used to play Monster Hunter at school. A lot of my friends did. That's whenever he was first trying to get me into it. And I was like, dude, that game sucks, dude. Why do you like that game? You're like, play it, bro. And I'm like, alright. And then I tried to play it and I was like, played it on like the PSP. And I still fucking hated it. And then finally, what, like 15 years later, I play the newest one, Wilds, whatever it was, and loved it. But Monster Hunter has come a long way when it comes to like being for everyone, which is not a great thing. Because the people that have always liked it, it's going to push them away. But when it did come closer to being something that I liked. Wilds, okay. Got a shit ton of walking done those days. Had a day with 20,000 steps. Jesus Christ. Man's walking. But, I'm glad that I finally came around and played it. I want to go play the old ones. But it's, I don't know, it's unlikely with how much time that we have to play stuff, how many things there are to play. I'm already thinking about Code Vein. I want to play the Code Vein 2 whenever it comes out, January 30th. But when I was younger, I was pretty much playing, for the most part, I was always playing Zelda or Final Fantasy. And then I was into God of War for a while. And Devil May Cry. Then a bunch of random ass games. Mario. Play 4 Ultimate if you do go back. GU has too much content, you'll burn out before you complete it. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, we might have to do something that's just like kind of like fun. You know what I mean? Where we like maybe play it on stream, we'll pick one, and then we'll just go play it and just see how it goes. Maybe we'll do that on the anniversary of Monster Hunter Wilds or whatever. Or Play World. Yeah, I could do that. That one's not as bad. Old, you know what I mean? Either would be cool. Yeah, we'll have to do something like that for sure. We definitely don't need money, so let's go put this 56 up. This game is about to get nuts. I would like to, tonight, my goal, I think, is to get to the next dungeon. That way, tomorrow night, when we start, we're pretty much done. Because there is no 5th dungeon. There is, if you 100% the game, like, you can do, like, these 4 little challenges, and you turn in all of your masks, and then you go to the final boss, and then he's like... he gives you a mask and then you whoop his ass with it, essentially. But if you're not going to do that part and you're not 100%ing it, whenever you go to the end of the game, it's just the final boss. But he's significantly more difficult, and I almost never fight him without the strong mask. One of the 3. So, for you, GU, or Raz. Or better yet, all of the 3. I feel like I would definitely at least play one of them. For World or Raz. Okay. Damn it, Epona. Pulling that shit again. Not wanting to jump. Those would be my suggestions. Well, I feel like I would be more inclined to go with one of your recommendations. Mainly because I know how well you know Monster Hunter. And on top of how well you know Monster Hunter, you kind of understand me a little bit and like what I like because you've watched me play games for almost a year now. Oh wait, that's not how this works. I need something. I need a mask. It's this one. I think you can check how long I've been following. You can. I forgot. I did that in the chat bot. I added it. You just have to search, what is it? Slash whatever. It's slash whatever follow age. Of course, I don't watch every day, sleep schedule and all that, but I've been around. Yeah. It's totally understandable. I wouldn't expect you to watch every day, but you've definitely watched and been hanging around for. It's almost been a year. It would have been around March-ish when Monster Hunter came out last year. It came out like February 27th of this year. My bad. It's still not the new year. Not for one more day. Okay, we need the ice arrows. We're not even gonna mess with that guy. Shit. Shit. There's plenty of side questy stuff we could do right now, but I'm not gonna mess with any of it. Because this all gets very, very intricate. Like there's one where I have to have all these items and they're very specific and you have to have them when you go into the dungeon. And then you have to take a specific path and all that stuff, and I'm just not doing that right now. We can get through the next segment though. For the love of God, get it? Okay. Nice. second to last warp point. But yeah, you have to do it. It's is it not /P? And then you type in follow age. And that should show you. How long you've been following. Well, it'll type it in chat. It's not working for some reason. Let me check. Forget, first off, most importantly, is Llama still playing this game? I don't know if Llama's still playing the game. Stream elements, right? That could be watched wrong. What's wrong with it? I was not logged in. Account age. No. Not account age. Oh, it's not even /, it's exclamation point follow age. All one word. It should work now. I forget how you're supposed to get in there. Stone mask? What's in here? Started watching your content around March 12th to 13th. So about 2 weeks after Monster Hunter. I can't believe we found the fairy fountain immediately. Agreed upon me has been following static streams for 9 months, 18 days, and 2 hours. Wow. And 2 hours. You started following me at 3 a.m. That was most certainly on a night when we were like crown hunting. Crown sharing. Hanging out. Good times. Good times, dude. We need the Goron mask to get up this slope. Slope. Oh, this is not where we're trying to go. Not yet. Nope, not yet. We can't do that. We can't even do this yet. We need the song. We have to have the song. That part's nuts. That's gonna be the last thing we do tonight. Is get up that fucking insane part. You want to talk about annoying as hell, by the way. God, that part sucks. Decided to join a stream for some help. Then boom, loyal follower. That's what I like about it. there was a lot of cool people that 1 second. There was a lot of cool people that we hung out with there for a while. Now, not everybody stayed after we quit Monster Hunter, but the loyal ones did. The OGs, the best of the best. But that was a cool time. That was definitely a cool time. Some people didn't transition over to Final Fantasy XIV very well. Some people liked it. for example, like you and Creed stayed. Was there anyone else? GH stops by sometimes. Now, luckily, you know what the craziest thing about that is, Sane had actually quit playing Final Fantasy, and when he was watching us play it, it was that Mount Rokon fight. I guess we got him back into it, and now Sane came back, and Sane's doing crazier shit in the game than I did, than I've ever done. I began following you on Thursday, March 13th, 2025. Let's see. Oh, you nailed it. You said 12th or 13th. You were right. It was the 13th. That's wild. We're 3 months and roughly 13 days. Or 2 months. 2 months and 13 days away. Roughly. Yeah, we'll have to play Monster Hunter and do something cool. Well, around that time, there'll be it'll be a Capcom game, but not Monster Hunter. Resident Evil 9 Apocalypse, or whatever what the fuck did they end up calling it? Whatever the new Resident Evil is going to be out about that time. What's it called? That's annoying. I knew it. Resident Evil... It's a weird name. I don't remember what it is. I remember because I was like, I need to follow this guy for helping me to get plat, so I did. Yeah, people like it, man, when you do guides, when you do something helpful. Now, I've gotten so lazy since then. I have not made... I tried a few guides, and they were like just kind of off the cuff, like whatever. And then somebody was like, there's a better way to do this. And I'm like, shit. And then like I tried again. It's like, nah, there's a better way to do that. I'm like, well, fuck, you know? And like, I've not been able to like pull it off as well. But it's because I take too long to get to the games. And I just got to buckle down and get serious again and make a damn video. That's my biggest thing, is like, I'm not making my videos. Like, I take too long to edit them or something like that. But I've just been enjoying streaming. Like, live streaming is cool. Now, something I found that works pretty good when you do that is kind of something like what we're doing right now, you know? Something themed, something like that, you know? The Game to the Grave thing, that worked pretty good for channel growth. What else? The Rudolph thing was kind of cool. That was just one day, though. And then, you know, this. The Game Awards. Did kind of good. I got multiple of new crowns for you to get when you get back. Oh, wait. That's what we can do. The 1 year anniversary, we just go back to, we've already got all these. We just go back to Monster Hunter and do all the title updates, because I haven't done the title updates. Perfect. Nope. Shot down. Aw, damn, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, wait, hold on. Not shooting you down. Oh. Then what is it? Just acknowledging you've practically done no TU content. Oh, title update content. Yeah. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, I've done none of it. That's not a lie. I mean, that is a lie. That's, yeah, it's something I need to work on. I did the Omega thing and we beat. I think I did all of Title Update 1. I'm pretty sure I did all of Title Update 1. It was Mizutsuki and there was another guy. And then I pretty much skipped all the way to Omega. This part's actually so cool. This part stuck with me when I was a kid, like real bad. Like, her dad has just been a mummy for who knows how the fuck long. And she's locked him in that fucking closet or whatever. Maybe taking care of him, I don't know. But I just always thought that was like super fucking crazy. Let them be. Don't you get it? You're so insensitive. I'm sorry. Just want to make sure they're good. And Zoshia, yeah. I don't think you've done any AT Arc Tempered. Nope. I was gonna do Ray Dahl, and I think we were like playing Kazan and into what was it? Kazan and then into damned Expedition 33. Oh no, wait, we have to do that one little dungeon, I think. Because I have to get the or do we get the mirror shield here? The fuck did that do? I think I have to do this random dungeon. At least I think it's mostly doable. Let's see. Do we get the... I honestly can't remember. Which one was the one that could see the unseen? Was it this fucking mess? Holy shit. That's not what I meant to do. Well, I forgot that was even a thing if I ever even knew. I straight up don't remember what I'm supposed to do. I'm pretty sure we go up here and there's a well. Not over there. I remember it being, yep, right here. We have to do this, but I don't know what items I need when I go in. But it's big. There's a lot going on in here. That's not what I meant to do. We're missing one song. It's the song that copies you. Alright, we're gonna make a suspend point. And then we're gonna have to figure this out. This is a lot. It's like an item trading quest within one little tiny, super tiny dungeon. And you have to do certain stuff and then you get the mirror shield and then we can finally move on. That sounds about right. By the way, didn't know how you stacked Expedition 33's voice actor cast was. Didn't know how stacked E33's voice actor cast was until the Game Award nominees. Really, I was like I've got notes upon notes upon notes, like in this from when I made my Expedition 33 video earlier this year. Let's see. Oh, it's bad. Oh my god. Not only that, but I've got Monster Hunter stuff like crazy in here. So would it have been after that? Okay, no, that's post. That's post Expedition 33. That was like side quests that I needed to clean up. All the squads. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I actually ended up changing it. Some of this was like supposed to be like a layout, like a game preview thing that I was going to get into, and it turned into a theory video. See video layout, intro, story, party, combat, gesturals, overworld, exploration, music, cast, characters, speculation, theories, blah, 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 blah. Outro. I got like descriptions of all the characters here. Let's see. This was before the release, so I was trying to like preview it. And I was trying to also like kind of figure it out. Here's like stuff I'm like trying to like translate the songs. Cast, yeah, here I wrote it down. Lune, Kirsty Ryder, Gustav, Charlie Cox, Mile, Jennifer English, Andy Serkis is Renoir, Ben Starr, Verso, Alina, question mark. I still don't know who did that. CL. I didn't write that one down. Minoko, didn't write his down. Why not? Adge, rip. Well, speaking of ad, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick bathroom break, and I'll come back, and we will at least get to the dungeon. So, don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. You're back, too. I'll just start from before you went on the ad, and I didn't read that one message. I mean, I knew Miles' voice actor, Jennifer English, but Charlie Cox, Ben Starr. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that stacked. Coming from an indie new developer's first game. I was also happy my GOAT English voice actor was nominated, Troy Baker. I'm one of those guys that's kind of like, he's in so much, but like, dude, he's great. And I swear to God, I thought, did I have him winning? No, I thought there on my list, I didn't actually have him winning, but I thought that he might, because while those other actors, like, they totally killed it. Like, it was so crazy. Like, every member of the Expedition 33 cast, I feel like, was just as entitled as any of the others. Mael was probably the standout, but I had Verso winning, aka Ben Starr. Kazan, he played Kazan. That was one of my favorite games from this year. Ben Starr is so fucking good, dude. Clive in Final Fantasy 16, GOAT. Kazan, kind of just one note, like, you know, tough guy. But like Verso, oh my god. It's close with me when it comes to like Clive and Verso. They're pretty, you know, neck and neck, honestly. But you know, Mile, she did kill it. Jennifer English did. But Troy Baker, bro, he was Harrison Ford, dude. He was Indiana Jones in that game. I haven't even played that game, but what I've seen of the cutscenes, bro, it's crazy. I don't even know how he did that, but yeah, he's great. Now something we're gonna do, and next playthrough, I'm not doing this, and I'm gonna take notes from this playthrough. I'm gonna rewatch these videos that I've made playing Majora's Mask, but this time through, we are most certainly doing this because this is like the most complicated shit of all time. We're not going to do the whole thing right here, but okay. So let's make this full screen. And I need, okay, so there's the entrance. We need the mirror shield. No, you don't get the mirror shield here. You just need to get through it. So what's the easiest way? Wait. No, there is a mirror shield here. You do have to get it. Where the hell is it? Hold. We have to find this. Oh, okay. It's also the exit. Like, you have to go that way. Okay, so we need... In the N64 version, you need 5 magic beans. That's like... That's only 50 rupees. That's not that bad. Okay. The 3DS version, they knocked it down to 1 magic bean. Okay, so we need 5 magic beans, a fish, a Poe, or a big Poe. Oh, it has to be a big Poe. Okay. And then we need... I'm trying to zoom in. Spring water? I can't see what that is. It's not the same as the fish. Blue potion? Okay. Let's just go back. We need AEGHI. Charlie Cox is Daredevil. Yeah. Yeah, he's awesome too. Okay, it tells you here. Room A, magic bean. Room B, we don't want B, we want I. No, that's E. Sorry, the picture is super small. It says Deku Nut, but that's not it. That's not the way we want to go. We want to go the other way. E. Fish. Okay, let me write these down because this is going to get complicated real quick. We need magic bean, 5 fish, and then we got room G, bug or big Poe. It's big Poe is the way that we got to go. And then H is milk. Apparently. There's no other option, so it's got to be milk. But I'm gonna use these notes maybe next time. I'll keep my notes. Let's see. Where's a good place to get a big Poe? In room J. So if we have Deku Nuts in room F and hot spring water. Or are those bombs? Room F. Bombs. 10 bombs. We can get the big Poe here. So this shouldn't be too bad. Okay. This is going to be a lot. But we need to... First off, we don't have any money. I know how to get a fish. I know how to get magic beans. And milk. Then we need a big Poe, which we can get down there, but we need 10 bombs. And maybe Deku nuts, which should also be pretty easy to get. This is like one of the most annoying quests in the game to me. It's not really a quest, more like it's just a trading thing. What's a trading quest? It's a quest. Here, we might be able to get our fish and stuff right here. I don't remember what's down here, but this might be the way. Do this. Might even get a fish. Bugs. No fish. No Deku Scrubs. Or no Deku Babas. Well, let's go get us some money. Then we can buy the milk. I'm trying to spin. There we go. Definitely got the bombs. That'll cover the beans. Should, anyway. Let's just cap out our money. Oh, they came back! Oh, okay, I get it. They come back once every cycle. Damn it. I think we can get around him. Yeah, we can. Damn it. I think you just can't open the chest. If you open the chest, they despawn permanently. It's just a heart where we've already opened it before anyways. Nope, they always despawn. I don't think they do that in the 3DS version. I think they come back every single time that you enter. That's okay though. We're just gonna take this guy out real quick. Alright. I swear I'm doing that. It just like does it. It's like I do it too fast and it's like, nah. Milk Road. Did you play Expedition 33, Creed? Shit, missed the ferry. It's fine. Alright, give me some milk. Wait, can you even... Yeah. Okay, we got milk. Now we need to go... We need to go to, the Deku Palace. What's closer? Probably Southern Swamp. And then we can, I don't know how this is gonna work. We're gonna try this. I think we're gonna take a lot of damage, but I think we can do it. Oh wait, no. The best way to do this is to be Zora, because it's not about swimming, but he can walk through it. It hurts, but just walk. This is fine. Nope, I'll get around to it someday, but I didn't need to play it to know it would be Game of the Year. Right. Yeah, I want to be there whenever you play it. I gotta get your take on it. I gotta know. Dude, it was gonna be my goat before, like, that oh. Fanfare. I knew, and I was so happy about it too, by the way, like, that it won, but I knew it was gonna be my goat. All year long, I knew. And then after I played it, like, well, there was some, oh my god, this is not where you get it. I have to go through the actual thing. Let's make sure we get enough Deku nuts at least. This guy respawns a few times. Let's get like 10 just to be safe. There it is. I didn't write how many I need. Does it say? It does. It's 10. There's probably a faster way to do this. But I was so hyped waiting on that game. Just threw that one out randomly to the side. Okay, what are we at? Like 6 or 7? 8. Damn. Okay, we just need one more. Run right into him every single time. Alright. I think I probably could have got more from just going toward the bean, magic bean guy. I think there's like 3 Deku scrubs down there, but they sometimes drop Deku sticks. I hope this is the right way. Shit. This is not the fucking right way. Oh my god. Alright, catch me. It's faster. That's the piece of heart, which we already got, so it was just like a regular heart. I did it right earlier in the playthrough, and then I guessed wrong. Went back through. Maybe we can make it. Nice. Ah, I got way too ahead of myself. Can do it. Please move. That was crazy. Let's grab these. That would have been too sketchy to try that. You know, I never considered becoming Link here, and you can climb over this shit. I'm thinking. You might not be able to do that. I'm thinking you can. I should have went for it. It was too late. I'm glad I held back and didn't go. There it is, though. There's the grotto. We just got to get to it. Swing over this way real quick. Okay. All right. Let's buy some beans. One. Two. Okay, yeah, it's 50. I thought that they increased every time, but that's Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time, they go up every time you buy magic beans. And I know it wouldn't make sense, but I wish that the beans that you planted stayed planted. There's a few things like that that doesn't make sense in this game, but they just went with it, and I wish that they would have done the same for this. Okay, so that should be 5. Okay, we've got 5 magic beans. We need a fish. There should be one over here. A big Poe, we can get that down there. Bombs, 10. I didn't write the Deku nuts down, but I know that we need them. And milk. Alright, so I know there's a fish. Been wrong before. Where can we get a fish? Thought it was Jack and the Beanstalk, not Link. Yeah. I feel like, don't they dress about the same? My, most, like, the version of Jack and the Beanstalk that I know better than any of the other ones is literally Abbott and Costello, Jack and the Beanstalk. My grandpa had that when I was younger, and I remember watching it over there like a lot, and then I ended up getting it myself like when I got older. But I love that movie. Abbott and Costello, they're goats. I think I might be able to get a fish over here. I've been thinking of this as a spot. There was that one spot in Great Bay, but I feel like I remember trying to do this a long time ago, and even though there's a fish over here, it's not gonna let me get it, I don't think. Yeah, it would have auto-grabbed it by now. That doesn't work. For some reason. There's definitely multiple places that you can get them, but I'm struggling to remember where exactly they are. We can try something real quick. See these butterflies? Whoop, right in the hole. Pea hat, no. There ain't no fish here. There's another grotto somewhere over here, I think. Is that it right there? Maybe? Damn it. Alright, it's starting to look like the best way to do this is just to... I know where one is. I know where one is. I'm almost positive anyway. I could be wrong, but but I'm pretty sure I know that there's one over here. There's like a bunch of fish over here. First off, give me a heart. I'm missing a quarter of one and it's pissing me off. There should be fish right here. There is. Sweet. Ah, come on. Whiff. Okay. I think the thing is you can be Zoralink, but you cannot dive. So like we just need, hold on. Bunny hood off. We need this so we can stand up down here. We did it. We got it. All right, sweet. Now, take that off. Got our ocarina, that, and that. Double checking. 10 bombs. Fish. Milk. 5 magic beans. 10 Deku nuts. And we got the Poe that we have to get. But we can get that there. Damn, it's already almost 7. Maybe we stop at the beginning of this place instead. After we get through the well. Maybe that's the way. It's gonna make it really difficult tomorrow night, though, I'll tell you that. I'm trying to beat it before New Year's, so like I said before, so I can like play the final cutscene. Literally at New Year's. Like at midnight. But I'm gonna start early. Okay, so I need that map. I need this pulled up. Make this tiny. Okay, it's this way. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm not wearing the mask. I'm not wearing the mask. Okay, this is magic beans. And then next we're gonna need Deku nuts. So let's go ahead and get those out. Big Poe. Where did you get the Big Poe? Room J? Alright, so yeah, we need Deku nuts and bombs. Next. Man, I've been chewing on the same piece of gum for like 6 hours. That's how I felt about that cough drop a while ago, dude. Sometimes cough drops will just last a million years. It was nice, though. Okay, so... Oh, come on. We got wall masters in here, too? Jesus Christ. Okay, forget that thing. We need to go east again. Pretty sure this is... It's about as firm as actual rubber. Something that... Blinding flash, yeah, Deku nuts. And then we need bombs. Some of the stuff it asks you to get right here is so absurd. This is gonna lead to our Poe. No. Okay. This is one of the most boring enemies to fight. Just do the same thing over and over. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, we need to go back over once. Wait. Back this way. Then the idea is we go over here. What do you want? Deliciously fresh. That would be milk. Wait, what? Fish? It's gotta be the fish. Fresh fish? Maybe that's what it was called. Like wondering what was the tail on that, you know? Now we go straight. And this is the big Poe. We turn the big Poe in. And we could also, like, actually explore this place too, but every door, I think, requires a different item, and I don't know what's what. This is straight again. We can go. Okay, I'm not messing with this. Who cares? And then the milk. And we get the mask. Or the mirror shield. Shit. First off, take that off. Oh, that was what I was gonna see. The lens of truth here? You do not. Oh my god. There it is, boys. And now we're gonna look like a complete badass. We got the sword and the shield. Looking good. Looking like a badass, dude. What a crazy game for having this in it. Mirror shield thing. Alright, this is pretty much the beginning of the dungeon. It's not the dungeon, though, is the thing. Like, this is just a separate thing. But we're in. Let's go ahead and put this on. That's going to be very handy very shortly. Maybe I'll wait and just get in there. What do you want, Tattle? And apparently I tried to hit the button and she just like stopped wanting to talk to me. Why does she keep doing this? Oh. I don't care about that. Her hints have become double layered hints. Like, it's like she hints like, hey, there's somebody around, and then you beat them after you find a way to get them to come around, and then they give you the hint. Already got a fairy in a bottle. Usually don't need more than one. It's something crazy and you're not locked in. I've got the wrong mask on apparently. Oh, I didn't have it on. This is hilarious. They'll just dance. And then you can just run around and pick up all the money. That makes that like free. For those that did not know. Alright, so we need fire arrows. This dungeon's not very big, but I guess that is going to have to be it. That'll probably be it for now. That mask might help while we're in here. Let's just put this on and then switch back to regular arrows. And maybe that's where we call it tonight. We did make some good progress, that's for sure. 3 dungeons down. We've got 10 hearts. Almost 11. We got the gilded sword. We don't have shit. We got like a decent quiver. Our bomb bag is terrible. We've got all but 1 warp point, which we will have soon. Our inventory is goated though. We're only missing 1 bottle. And then there's the 3 quest things. The Great Fairy Sword, which we get from getting all the fairies in this dungeon. And then the light arrows, which we get at the end of this dungeon. We've got more than half the masks, I think. 3, 4. We're missing 8. 8 of them. And most of those are just like, I think more like annoyance type stuff that you have to work on for a minute to get than anything. Like the all-night mask. I forget how you get that one exactly. Mask of Truth. I forgot that one too. I think either that one is related to those 4 spots in each corner of Termina field, like where there's the 4 masks of truth and one of them's always bigger or something. I don't remember if you have to play a song for those guys to get the mask, or if you have to have the mask and then go talk to each of them in a certain order. I just remember it being something to do with that. God, I don't know. The couple's mask. That is the most annoying thing. That's going to take forever. And then there's a couple other things where we have to like fail certain things. The bomb mask. That's another one. I'm trying to think of which ones aren't here. We grabbed a lot of the weird ones. I can't think of any other ones. But there definitely are quite a few left. There's the Anju mask, but... Or not Anju, but Cafe mask. But I don't think we get to keep that one. I think that one ends up getting replaced by the couple's mask. Yeah, I can't remember them. I can't remember what other ones... If they were here and I could see a picture, I would be able to tell you the name of it. But, like, I can't remember what we're missing. We have gotten a lot of them, though. We've made some very good progress on this game in just 2 sittings. I think that we can easily beat it tomorrow. Let me see. What time should I start? If I'm trying to beat this by midnight, and we've got this mini dungeon immediately followed by, you know, climbing up and then doing the final dungeon. We don't do any side quests. I need to give myself like 2 hours there. Another hour. We need to be at least 3 hours early. So that's what. And I would like to be sort of early anyway, so 11:30, 10:30, 8:30. I'm thinking we have to start at 8. We start at 8 tomorrow night, I think. That should give me enough time to beat the mini dungeon, the big dungeon, and then the final boss. I'm thinking. So, tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Well, no, we'll just say 8. 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific tomorrow night for the final part of this. And that will put us right at midnight for New Year's. And I will try to have it so that I have something set up and we can watch the final cutscene. And when the ball drops, we'll celebrate. We'll play some, like, I don't know, sound alerts, cheers, woohoo, you know, all that stuff. And we can bring in the New Year's together. It'd be fun. Celebrate Majora's Mask. Other than that, if you guys don't care, like, subscribe, join the Discord in the video description. Come over to Twitch. Follow me over there for access to emotes and sound alerts. And you can sub with your Prime subscription. But it's been fun hanging out with you guys. Met some new people tonight. That was pretty cool. If anybody's interested when you see this video, definitely, if you want to come back to watch more of this, and we're going to be playing this pretty regularly, I would say. Well, at least once a year, but I'm going to try to, like, improve here and there. This year's a relaxed run, but I would like to play. I will play this game pretty much anytime. I know we're going to be doing the Archipelago run of it, which could be soon. Randomizers, stuff like that I want to do. But we will probably play the regular version of the game every year on New Year's. I think that'll be a cool thing to do. Plus, it's one of my favorite games, so I'm always looking for an excuse to play it. With all that being said, 8 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Pacific tomorrow night for the final part of this. Of course, after New Year's, we'll go back and get 100% because we're pretty close as it is. So I think that's going to be it, guys. Thanks for watching. I hope to see everyone tonight.